Deadshot Decory. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot Decory. Bring lock low, your whole squad erase when I get in my zone. Deadshot Decory. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot Decory. Drink lock load, crosshairs tight, let the whole squad know. Line up the skulls, every zombie get dropped. Laser precision, yeah, I'm clutch when it pops. LMG, AR pistol, don't matter the piece. Deadshot flow, headshots, rest in peace. No spray wild, I control the fight. 80 deads locked, like a demon at night. Crosshair snap, yeah, I bend the map. COD gods whisper when they see the clap. Deadshot, boom! Deadshot Decory. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot Decory. Drink lock load, your whole squad erase when I get in my zone. Deadshot Decory. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot Decory. Drink lock load, your whole squad erase when I get in my zone. KD glowing, I don't need your luck. Sweats with their skin still getting struck. Pay to win vibe, nah, I sip this clean. Headshot dealer, COD, zombie fiend. Every perk machine got a jingle cool, but this Deadshot drip make me rewrite rules. Hip fire tight like a beam through smoke. Try camping in the corner, one tap, you're broke.
Eyes on the crosshairs, skull split open. One by one, your squad is broken.
Deadshot Decory. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot Decory. Drink lock load, COD God chant when I claim that throne. Deadshot Decory. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot Decory. Drink lock load, COD God chant when I claim that throne. Deadshot Decory. Deadshot Decory. Deadshot Decory. Deadshot Decory.
What is up, guys? Welcome back. Hi, Jake. Where are we going? I'm wherever the wind blows us. Alright, so I'm gonna try something different today, if this works, to try to minimize that lag that you guys get on. Well, it's not really a lag. It's like the stream is delayed on YouTube a little bit. It's only by a couple seconds, but it's enough where my fucking slow ass can forget that what I'm talking about. So I'm gonna see if I can fix that. So give me 1 second to work on that. I had to get the video live before I could, so. This is pulled up over here, right? The fuck is my cursor? That's good. Actually, I'm a little bit late today. I should have went live earlier, but I didn't. I was supposed to give the dog a bath today too, and I didn't. So he's happy about that. Oh. At my service. I appreciate you, John. All right, let me see. No, it said we had to go somewhere in here. Let me see. Stream setting. Okay. No. That is cool though that YouTube does let you do vertical streams now as well. I would have to actually look up how to do that, but I could straight. That would work really good for TikTok. So like, I don't think that would be a good view for a driving game though, right? Like you wouldn't want to watch a driving game in a vertical stream. Maybe like Call of Duty. I don't know. I'm trying to see if I can fix this though. Oh no. No, not that. Stream latency. Okay. This is what I have to fix, but it won't let me change it because I'm already live. See, that's the problem is I restream. If I just went live on YouTube, I could probably change that. But ultimately, I got to change the stream latency on YouTube. That's why when you guys comment, you got to wait a couple seconds before you get my response because it's not... It's live, but it's like a 10-second delay. So, and that's only on YouTube. It's not on any other platform. If you go on any other the live streaming platforms, you don't have that issue. It's only YouTube. All right. I'll keep working on that to see what I can do. Anyway, meantime, I have the super liner out, as you guys can see. I don't have a trailer designed for this one, I don't think. I did take the snow off though, so we're running Grimes's early winter. Not early winter. What the fuck am I talking about? Early winter. Go to sleep, Deadshot. Just go to sleep. Early autumn. We're running Grimes's early autumn with Project Ultimate. I still have PNG base on, but I took PNG rain off because when I came in, it was like all, you know, when I go to turn the camera, that's always I can tell if the game's gonna work or not when I turn the camera. So if I turn the camera and it's laggy, game ain't gonna work properly. Restart. So yeah, it did that. So I went in, I took PNG rain off. So it's gonna be either Project Ultimate. I forget which order I put it in. Either Project Ultimate or Grimes is gonna take priority over rain. So yeah. Restart what? No, but there's no way for me to change it if that's what you're talking about with the restart. There's no way for me to change that. I would have to only go live on YouTube. There's no way I can change that outside of being live. And when I'm already live, the stream is being controlled by Restream. So I can't go into YouTube and change the stream settings in YouTube. There is no way to change that. I would just have to only stream on YouTube. All right. Anyway, let's see what's on the freight market. Let's see if they got my $10 million job I've been waiting for. Yeah, I like this map. All right, so this is 3.2. That's from Houston to Huntsville, Alabama. That's not going to be very far. We can do that real quick just for the bread. This one's 3.7, but this is insanely longer. This is 731 miles. We're getting paid $4,404 per mile. This is 1,800 miles. We're getting $2,000 per mile. Kind of don't want to do that. And then this is the reverse of this one. Same amount of mileage, half the price. But I don't mind doing this one. A, we don't have a trailer, so I don't have to set one up real quick. And B, we don't have to go to Area 51. We're still getting paid out of Area 51 because it's lightsabers. That is part of the Area 51 pack, NASA and U.S. Air Force. But we don't have to go to Area 51. We just have to travel to Houston, to that NASA base that we're always at, that we're always picking up from, and then just drive up to Alabama real quick. Huntsville, Alabama, and drop that off. And we get our high-paying job out of the way quickly, and then we can just mess around for the rest of the day. So that sounds like a plan. Houston, here we come. I thought we had a little lag there. We good though. We are getting some prefabs though. That may just be because of the area that I'm in right now. The game doesn't register this as part of the map. That's why I have the error message. As long as the game runs smoothly, I don't give a shit what the red marks say. Anyway, on our way. Going to Houston. You okay, baby? You lucked out, man. Didn't get no bath today. I think it's gonna rain all week. Lucky fuck. Where we go? Houston, Texas. Yes, Houston. Okay. Oh, I gotta get my phone hooked up too. What do you mean? Like it'd be better to go to Area 51 at night? Oh, always. It is gonna be getting dark soon. It is 4:21. It's annoying to have to drive in there. But shout out to Grimes on the early autumn. I think this is by far my favorite visual that we have. You know, you can see the leaves changing colors and stuff. I like fall. You know, the leaves die and then spring they regrow again. But, you know, there's beauty in the end of something. Anyway, my morbid ass. We heading over there. Let me get my phone set up real quick. Charger. That would help. I gotta get this shit open too. Also, let me show you guys real quick. I should have it set up since I gotta come out the window anyway. Is it gonna work? Okay. So I switched out my sim hub, so we have a different one now. This one is actually kind of cool. That's why I wanted to show it to you. You can change the background. So right now I think I have it set to black. He has carbon fiber. He has wood backgrounds that you can set up for the dash, which is actually really cool. You can change the little custom thing down there. We're driving a Mac, so I have it set to Mac. He has all the brands in there, though, that you could pick from. Shows you turn signals, your speed, your RPMs. If your lights are on, your hazards are on, windshield wipers, your gas gauge, all of that. It's very useful information. However, it's probably gonna fucking freeze, and you're gonna hear me complain about that in a little while. But for the time being, that's what we're using as a second dash. So we don't need this on stream though. That causes insane stream lag if I leave that up. Don't know why, but that's what it does. While we're out of the window, I gotta get this up too. Where is this thing? We need the telemetry up for the phone GPS. Yeah, fuck off. Okay, we got that up. And we're going over here to this base. Jetty, what are you doing, buddy? Okay, then we're that way, and then we gotta go south. Okay, NASA right here. Okay, that gives us 35 minutes to get there, and I think we had something like 2.5 hours to get the job, so we should be good. Kyle, what's up, man? I appreciate that. Yankees is playing right now, right? I just seen the pin score. Top of the first, playing the Cubs. Bro, like, what is up with us? I don't understand. We be having the lead, and then we just give the game away. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? All right, I'm ready to drive. Jenny, you ready? You ready? He's like, yeah, but ready for what? At bath you gonna get, man. Let me stop giving him shit. He's not gonna get in the tub when I try to put him in. I'm gonna be the one that gets a bath, not him. All right, so we got the Mac
Our
out.
mission is to secure
This
the safety of the American
is
people,
Superliner by
including you.
KSW.
Buckle up.
I keep talking about him. I should show you guys his what he has on his site. Nice. Ooh, okay, I like this dash. This is my first time actually messing with it. We need gas too. Let me do that real quick before we pull off. I'll show you guys his inventory and what he has and how sweet his shit is. Now I'm always driving his trucks. The least I could do is give the guy a fucking shout out. I know you can't see it that great, you know, with the little screen, but he has some trailers too, but I like his trucks. I haven't really messed with any of his trailers yet. He does have quite a few though. His custom light pack, this thing right here, I love this light pack, bro. We got the Brockway. He does have Peterbilt, the 352 cab over. Look at that thing. Look at that thing customized with the lights. Okay, that's nice. He's got a livestock. We got a couple livestocks though. We have this one too. This is the cab over that we was driving, the F700, the International, and the Superliner. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 trucks from him. Actually, the only truck I'm missing is the 352. You may end up seeing that on stream tomorrow. I don't know, but he does have some good stuff. What's his website? kswmods.com is his website. That International looks fire, bro. Now I want a purple one. Look, he has chains on the side of it too. But he does have some good stuff, so shout out to him for that. I am using his truck. Least I could do is give him a shout out on stream. And yeah, get that turned off. All right. Now I'm good. I'm good. I'm ready to drive. Yeah, we rolling out. We rolling out. We's going. We's going. We gotta go pick this up real quick, man, before it disappear on us. Bear with me while I get my bearings again on this stick shift. We learned quite a few things up in Alaska yesterday, though, so we will be implementing that as we go go forward.
Turn right. Turn right.
And I'm telling you, I'm gonna be able to take on these hills, man. These hills not gonna have their way with me anymore. Oh, I like this dash, man. Don't you freeze on me either. Fuck. I'd rather you stall than freeze. I think it actually tells us up there the job info too. I'll let you know when I pick up if it gives us the actual location up there where we're dropping off. But that thing is pretty freaking sweet. I like that. I'm hoping that because I switched out, the other one was outdated, and I'm hoping that's why I had all them issues with SimHub and it constantly crashing. I don't know. It ain't me though. A lot of people online
and pin, turn left.
I see are having issues with SimHub as well, man. That last update.
Turn left.
I gotta be faster on the stick today. Graphics are looking pretty decent today, though. I'm happy with that. That's Grimes. I gotta give you guys the link to Grimes as well. You know, like, my brain is like mush, so, like, if there's anything that you guys want, like, link-wise or anything, that's what the Discord is for. Y'all can message me in the Discord and just ask, like, yo, what was that thing you was talking about on stream? And I got you. I won't get annoyed. Unless it's like 4 o'clock in the morning and you hit me up asking me about, like, shit on the game, I may get a little upset, but...
Exit left.
For the most part, y'all good, man. That's what the Discord's there for.
Exit right. Exit right.
Why is this shit we need fuel too, right? So we should probably
keep right.
In.
And pin, turn right.
We're like just under half a tank, so we should probably pull in right here. Get some fuel before we head out on this job. Especially since I've been having issues with the freaking gas pump lately in the trailer. Let's fuel up now while, you know what I'm saying, we don't have the trailer attached. Get that out of the way. And hopefully we can get out this way. Some lightsabers to, I believe it's Huntsville, Alabama is where we're going.
Keep right.
I'll give you the actual
and
distance and
right.
mileage and all that when we get hooked up and I have it.
Exit right.
See, I learned my lesson. You know how many times I went up that way when he said exit right? And not where we exit right here. Then we make a right. I know where I'm going. I've been here before.
Turn right.
Southern, what's up? How are you?
In 400 meters, turn left.
Come on, we're not even doing the speed limit. This is a red
Turn
light,
left.
so I need to chill out. We getting close though. I see the sign for now, so right up there. So. Yeah, maybe keep on. I see my blue lights on the inside. They're starting to light up. So what we'll probably do, it's about 7 p.m. We'll get loaded up. And then as it gets dark, we'll find us a place to rest for the night.
Continue straight.
Oh yeah, it's pretty good. I can't complain. I mean, I could definitely sit here and be that person to complain for 6 hours straight. I'm not gonna be that bad. You may hear me bitch a little bit here and there, but I don't like to complain. You know why? Because life could always be worse.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
Graphics is looking pretty sweet today though, man. I like what I did, man. So this is a combo of Grimes, Project Ultimate Weather. I have the PNG base on. And there's something else I'm missing. It worked though. It worked. I didn't think I was going to get all of that to work together, but it worked. It's just a matter of what order you put it in. We're looking pretty sweet so far. We're trailerless today though. For right now, we're doing a straight market job for 3.8 mil, I think.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
Then we can, well, we got the light anyway, but I'm pretty sure we could have made this on red anyway. So going into the NASA facility
Continue
now.
straight.
That's my bad because I couldn't see where I was going. Thank you.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right. Turn right.
And we're here. That's where we're gonna get our trailer from. I think they want us pulling doubles, but
arrived.
we'll see what they
It's
got.
been my honor and duty
They
to see
usually
you through
have
this mission.
quite a few options in here to pull, so let's see. Thank you, thank you. What do you mean not in real life? Okay, so we don't have that many options, so we just have the lightsabers that are coming out. It was 3.2. I was incorrect. We're gonna try to get a little bit more money than that though. And everything else is a wrecker. Let's see what they got though. So the 3.2 is for the doubles. They have triples. Never pulled triples before. They got triples on the sliding tarp too. Alright, let's see. This is the longest trailer that they have. How much they want for this? We were 3.2. Oh no, that's 2.6. Never mind. Never mind. How much do they want for the doubles? Okay, that's 3.3 on the doubles. Let's see what they want on the triples. Either way, they're not gonna make me park it, so I just gotta watch that last trailer don't smack into a light pole or something when I make a turn. I'm gonna have to make insanely wide turns if I do this. Wait, no, it's 3.1. So look, you ain't even getting paid as much. Fucking give me the doubles then. Why am I pulling 3? Alright, 3.3. We can do that. That's them funky looking doubles. I forget what that's called. It should say it on there. I should have read it. RM doubles. So the first trailer is longer than the second one. Alright, so we'll pull that. That's 3.3 mil. That's going from Houston, Texas to Huntsville, Alabama. That is 731 miles. It's going to take us roughly 12 and a half hours to get there. Bro, this truck can pull anything. Shut up. Oh, we in the same gang? Gang, baby. Alright, and I think we're picking up from out here, actually. The inside of my trailer, by the way, so I can show you guys the inside of the back. Pretty sweet. It's a nice truck. I like it. I ain't got no. Well, I mean, I got a couple windows. I think I got a couple windows up here too. I just can't see them because this is one of the trucks I can't actually climb into the back. But nonetheless, where are we going? Oh, our trailer's right there. Okay. This part I can definitely do. The good thing about this is that, well, my parking's actually been pretty good lately, but I won't have to subject you guys to watching me park this because they don't let you park doubles.
The American people are counting on you to drive. Let's go.
Ooh, we long. Ooh, we long. I gotta remember I got that second trailer back there. I see it now, bro. So many stop signs are getting taken down, bro. We be alright, though. We be alright. We can pull this. We can definitely pull this. We can make this money real quick. So, according to Truck Sim GPS, we are 703 miles out. We have 11 hours and 40 minutes to get there. It's going to take us roughly 44 minutes in real time to get there. We are going from Houston, Texas to Huntsville, Alabama. It is Wednesday at 7:34 p.m. So we will drive for a little bit. And when it gets real dark, that's when we'll find a rest stop. But we have plenty of time to make this delivery. We have 32 hours to get there. We're only 12 and a half hours out. So we have plenty of time to make this delivery. Yeah, 3 million. Area 51, correct. Thank you, Jake. Not just Area 51 though. If you guys bought any trailer packs or truck packs from Pister, he does include some custom yards.
In 400 meters.
And I doubt I'm gonna see it now. Let me see if I can load the map real quick. If it lets me load this. See stuff like this? This is also Pister. So, I mean, you're not getting the $3 million jobs, but these are coming out of the custom yards that he added. And they do pay relatively well. They don't pay as much as Area 51, but they do pay pretty freaking well. But anything that you see that has this like logo, or it'll say pissed, or it'll have like some other stuff. Like, you know, you could tell it's not an actual like real logo. Those are out of custom yards. I'm trying to see if I can find another one that I didn't show you guys. Right, this one, K&D, also a custom yard. So like, all right, that one isn't paying that much, but you know, sometimes you do get really good jobs out of that. That's why I told y'all, if y'all bought anything from Pister, definitely go in and check and see, because when I first got that truck from him, unless I just wasn't paying attention and completely missed it, I did not get any yard. And then I went back because I wanted to see if there was an update for the truck, and there was. And I downloaded it, and in there I seen he had custom yards, and I was like, oh shit, I just bought like 3 of these from Matt, and he's got Matt's freaking custom yards on there already. So. Deuces.
Keep left. And then turn left.
No. Area 51 is a separate pack.
Turn left.
itself. Keep forgetting low beer first. Gotta make that happen.
Keep right.
Area 51,
And
Alaska,
turn
all
right.
that are separate mods. The grime
Turn
stuff
right.
though, he will. He has the option where you can pay for it, or you can download it for free from his website. His seasonal packs, but they're awesome, man. If you can, drop him a couple dollars. Like he put a lot of work into that shit. The same thing with the dude in Alaska. No, I think his is paid. The Alaska's paid. Yeah, take that back. I'm confused at this point. I have so much shit in this game. I don't know what the fuck I bought. But Area 51 is pretty cool. You get to drive back there. You can see like some UFOs and stuff in the sky, like weird stuff happening out there. But the main purpose of that mod is, you know what I'm saying, them high paying jobs. That's how I get the highest I've seen it was 9 million. They offered me 9 million the other day to haul something out of Area 51. I forgot where we even went, but it was for $9 million. I could probably take this, like, but I'm talking shit, so. Again, I forgot to go low gear. I stopped the truck and I forgot to put it in low gear. I need some high beams now. It's getting dark. I do Area 51 every now and then. The thing is, though, is that you can't fast travel there. So it's got to be at least 5 hours
straight.
before the expiration. I would say at least 5 hours because you've got to fast travel to Vegas. And then from Vegas, it's like a 3.5 hour drive to Area 51. There's no fast travel in there. It's kind of a pain
Keep
in
right.
the ass. And if they're not
And
paying,
then
like,
turn right.
at this point, I'm giving it to the highest bidder. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Turn right.
So the highest job they gave me is 9 million. Usually, if it's not more than like 5, I'm not driving in the Area 51. And then, like I said, you got to make sure you time it right because you can't fast travel. So if you're, say 6 hours at an Area 51 and the job expires in 3, you're not gonna make it in time. But I mean, it's enough to keep my profit margin right now. We're at 846,000 for 7 days, which is actually pretty cheap. Usually my shit is like 12 million a week. But I've been slacking. That's why we're doing this job today, to try to keep the profit margin up. And nobody else at my company, aside from Malcolm, makes fucking money. I mean, they do, but they make like 12,000, 15,000. They're not pulling in what I'm pulling in. Voices in my head so low. It's a bad place for train tracks. So 9 mil was crazy. I'm waiting for it to go to 10. It keeps going higher. I don't know if I have like a working theory here where like if I don't accept the high paying job they give me more money, but it keeps going higher. So the highest I've seen it so far is 9 million. What is this fucking traffic coming from, man? It's fucking 8 o'clock at night. Don't y'all have fucking lives? Go home, man. Fucking phone, man. Got a mind of its own, man. Is that gear?
Keep left. And then exit left. Exit left.
I'm over here making turns and shit. Luckily, I don't think we have any trailer damage yet, but I completely forgot what we're hauling back there. For a little bit. We'll enjoy the beautiful night sky. And then when it gets pitch black, we'll pull in and look. Okay. Okay. What happened to our beautiful sky? It's getting dark quick. We'll find a rest stop soon. We'll pull in for the night. We'll get up with the sunrise. Yeah, lightsabers. 55,000 pounds worth of lightsabers is what we are hauling right now. I hold an alien before. I've done UFO wreckage. I've done what they call a non-terrestrial organism. I'm assuming that was an alien. But I don't know because it was non-terrestrial, so, you know, I don't know. I thought extraterrestrial was... I don't know. I don't argue with NASA, man. I just cash their check. I haven't hit nothing yet, though, so you feel me? We ain't that bad off. I haven't hit nothing yet, so. Well, at least we haven't gotten trailer damage yet. I can't promise you that I didn't rip a stop sign or two down on the way over here. That's actually what the official name of it is. I think it's like Area 51 X-Files or some shit like that. Oh, the crackhead that I saw? I've seen a couple of them already. Well, I mean, that other guy, I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. I don't think he was a crackhead. I think he was just having a really bad day at work. But he was definitely standing outside. He had his phone in his hand, and it looked like he was rage texting somebody. I don't think he was a crackhead. But the other dude, that dude was definitely a crackhead, bro. Okay, weird shit happened on that street. I gotta go back there. That happened in South Carolina. Right down there in Myrtle Beach. I was driving down a block and a random goat, I shit you not, a random goat came out and walked across my screen.
Keep left.
And I went a little bit further down the block and I seen a dude just standing there arguing with nobody, bro. His arms was flaring, looked like he was yelling at nobody. There was nobody around him. That, pretty sure that was a crackhead. So E.T.'s cousin. Not an extraterrestrial, a non-terrestrial. Nonetheless, it was terrestrial, so. We got a rest stop right here. This guy's in my blind spot, so I can't get over. And maybe the next rest stop. So this is 9:38. I mean, I don't mind. I'll drive all night. I know my OLED appreciates when I do these nighttime jobs. It doesn't have to load all that extra shit in the daytime.
Keep left.
Does this tell you what the cruise control is set to on there? And that's the one thing my dashboard is missing, my digital dash. I'm not seeing a cruise control. Oh, that should be about. Oh, it says it up there on the actual dash. Yeah, we're at 65 on the cruise control. Alright. Speed limit's 50. We'll go 55. But it does actually say on that
Keep
dash
left.
too. It says on there where we're going. On the digital display that I have there. It says U.S. Air Force, we're holding lightsabers to Huntsville. It doesn't have a weight or anything.
Keep left.
We're not picking up speed fast enough.
Keep left.
To be fair though, I just thought of something. If you guys don't want to get the Area 51, if you don't want to mod out the map, which I don't blame you because modding out the map can fuck up your game if you do it incorrectly. They do have free mods in the Steam Workshop where you can get like insane amount of money from just doing regular jobs. Granted, you won't be hauling lightsabers or any of that cool shit, but you could definitely force the game to give you more money. Could you imagine if I had one of those mods on with the $9 million job? And I looked into that bus thing that we tried to do yesterday. I don't think it's gonna work, man. I think the mod was glitchy to begin with because there's a lot of instructions in there, like if this don't work, do this, if this don't work, that. Like it didn't seem like it was a very good written mod to begin with. Like I'm not doing all this extra, you gotta change camera angles and stuff so it doesn't glitch. Like, yeah, no. What we could do is we can drive the bus around and we can mimic like different stops and stuff. Or even if you want to do like actual realism, I can look up like the Greyhound stops I know where a few of them are because I've taken that route before, and we can do that. We can like mimic going to different bus stations and pretending to pick people up. But we're not gonna get paid for it, so that's.
Keep left.
What the fuck? Yo! Holy shit, bro. Yo, people are crazy, man. I looked away for 2 seconds. At my second screen, looked back and almost died, bro. I know about Truckee. I don't know about the other one that you said, Skunk. I don't know about that one. I do see that they have, I think you have to pay for this one. I don't know. I didn't look into it. But I do see that they have an actual, it's supposed to be like a dispatch plugin. So it's supposed to mimic like having an actual dispatcher and stuff. Like you can go and, like, see what we're doing now. Like we would make multiple stops along the way. Like it's supposed to be more realistic. But I think you have to pay for that. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. That shit had nothing to do with me. That was none of my business. I know I have a $3 million load strapped to the back of my truck, and I'm getting to my destination. That shit had nothing to do with me. We got a viewpoint, but down there? How the fuck we? Oh, we're gonna have to. Gotcha. It was a rest stop down there too. That's got to be a saving. I keep saying it, and I never go in and clear my saves. That's got to be what's doing that. It's only when it saves do we get that long hard lag. Yeah, alright, I'll check it out. There's so much stuff for this game that, dude, like it's like every day I find something new out. Not have some third-party mods running. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't run them through an outsourced app though. I'll find what I want and I'll put it in the game myself.
Keep right.
That's why I tell y'all that sometimes I may not be the best person to ask certain questions because I may have not gone the official way of doing things. You feel me? So... I'll check it out. I will definitely look into it. Like I said, I haven't heard of it before, so I will definitely look into it and see what it's about.
Keep left.
Yeah, I know I got a shitty memory, so usually what I try to do is like I'll go back after the stream ends and I'll like scroll through the chat and whatnot and try to remember or do the things that I said I was gonna do, and that's how I be remembering shit. So I will see that later and I'll remember to go look at it. I'm sure everybody does it. You feel me? Like, but you gotta be careful if you do it that way. That's all I'm saying. And I'm not gonna advise you on how to do any of that, because if you fuck around and brick your PC, that's not on me, and you're not about to put that on me either. Because I warned you from the jump. Be careful. It's 12:11 already. Fuck it, we might as well just drive through the night. It's actually not that dark. I think I gave Grimes priority, and as long as he has priority, my real night won't work, so it won't be pitch black. So it's still drivable. But when it's dark out there, yeah, I don't always want to be out there. My brain gone too, so I don't feel bad.
Keep left.
In my defense, though, you feel me? When I was younger, you know, we used to have the commercials on TV that was like, you know,
Keep left.
the fucking, or the DARE programs, they used to come to school, right? And man, they fucking lied, bro. Talking about, when you get older, people gonna offer you free drugs. Ain't nobody ever offered me free drugs, bro. Ever. I'm still waiting for the day it happens. You feel me? Maybe somebody lit me up here or there, but I lit them up, and you feel me? It was a trade offer, but ain't nobody ever offered me free fucking drugs. Like, these motherfuckers came to my school and told me what happened, bro. I'm highly disappointed. But them commercials that we used to get back in the day, though, remember? Like, fucking tobacco was wacko. That really made me not fucking want to smoke cigarettes. Or the deflated trick that was laid out on the couch. This is your brain when you do drugs. All right, that they may have gotten that one a little bit right. Just deflated on the sofa. All right, I've done that a couple times. Let me stop. The free candy thing, that's you gotta watch out for that one. That one's real, bro. If the white van pulls up or the black van with no windows and they offer you free candy, don't get in that van. The candy's not worth it, I promise you. It's just crazy how times change, though. Like, I remember as a child, you know, being told don't talk to strangers, and now I hire a stranger on my phone to come pick me up, and I get in their car and they drive me places. You know?
Exit right.
But I would still definitely say pass on the free candy. Definitely pass on the free candy. Don't get that, man. Nothing good is gonna happen. Oh, they would catch me with a puppy. They would definitely catch me with a puppy. You little puppy, you wanna come in the van? I'd definitely get in the van. For a puppy, I would absolutely get in the van. But I'm getting in the van loaded, that's all I'm saying. Me and the puppy getting out of here, bro. Smarties, you talking about the candy, the Smartie candies? I remember those. Times definitely have changed, man. Now I know how, you know, like my parents and stuff, so always talking about the old times and stuff. And I didn't understand. I understand it now, man. Just even driving around my old neighborhood, you know? Everything changed. Nothing's the same anymore, bro. Remember Pez candy with the little dispensers? Those were pretty good. I may or may not have grown up to, you know, let me not. I didn't pop pills out of the Pez dispenser. I didn't do that. I was 15, I thought I knew everything. There was nothing you could tell me. I thought I knew everything. That's kids for you though, man. They'll learn that lesson as they go. Honestly, ending, never mind. And then this guy's there. But now we got a little bit of trailer damage. That's not my fault though. Okay, my cab was already in the lane. You should have fucking hit the brakes, bro. Hey, what's up? Welcome in.
Continue straight.
I can't tell where we are. I know. What state is this? Louisiana. I think we're in Alabama. Yeah, we are. We're in Alabama. No, we're not. We're not. Hold on. We're in the state between Alabama and Louisiana, whatever state that is. That's Alabama. We go in Alabama. Montgomery, Alabama. Huntsville, yeah, that's all Alabama. So whatever the state is between them two, I'm a little local right now. That's where we at now. We're passing through the town of, what's the name of this town? Hattiesburg. No, last stop by 18 minutes. That's good. That's good. I'm still learning. I just switched to stick shift. Like, what are we now? 3-4 streams in. I'm learning though. Definitely learning. Fucking Walmart. Always, man. Find the gas pedal. Shit, another accident up here. We did learn a lot going up to Alaska yesterday. I will say that. We learned a lot about the do's and don'ts of shifting up in Alaska yesterday. So that was definitely beneficial. I definitely know better now when to downshift. I like the way this Love's truck drives, bro. He is not putting up with nobody's bullshit. If y'all notice, he's been around everybody, bro. I like the way he drives. We're in Missouri, by the way. No, Mississippi. I'm lying. Mississippi. Big brain. Big brain. I figured it out. Very sharp turn coming up, and I'm pretty sure that me or this Love's truck has to give at some point because I'm pretty sure I gotta get over. So
keep right and pin.
I don't want to do it to you, man. I'm gonna give you enough space so I don't cut you off. Because I respect the way you drive, my man. You don't tolerate bullshit.
Turn right.
I respect that. And my man was not putting up with it, bro. Traffic, boom, he got in the left lane. Veered back into the right when it was clear. Traffic, popped right back in the left lane.
Keep left.
I still have a couple of fast dispensers here. Like I said, you know, I wasn't doing things I wasn't supposed to be able to do. I need some shit in life, bro. I was talking about that the other day. Somebody reminded me of what was it? Bubble Yum. Remember the bubble tape? It used to come in a round container, and it used to be just like a tape of gum. I don't even know if they still make that anymore. Shout out to Bazooka though for absolutely destroying my teeth as a child. That now and later. I wouldn't attempt to eat a now and later now. I'm gonna eat the now and later now and have no teeth later. I should go pull out all my fillings. It sucks getting old, bro. I'm gonna go back, man. How has nobody figured out how to make a time machine yet, bro? We spent all this money going into space trying to find a new planet to inhabit. How we ain't figure out how to make a damn time machine yet, bro?
Keep left.
They still have that? I haven't seen it in forever. The gum was ass though. Like I remember it was not tasty gum or anything. It was fun to play with. Right? That 5-cent gum will fuck your teeth though. I'm sure that shit ain't 5 cents anymore though. But the Lucky Strike, the little candy cigarettes. Yeah, I would grow up to smoking cigarettes. Yeah. I quit though. It's been a while. Like, if you see me smoking a cigarette now, leave me alone, bro. I'm having a bad day. Like, I was smoking a cigarette so I don't strangle somebody. Alright, so we just crossed into Alabama. We're a couple miles out, but the next town that we will be passing is Tuscaloosa. At this rate, we're just driving through the night. It's already 4 a.m. The sun's going to be coming up soon. Big League Gum. I remember that. I remember that. I'm trying to think of what else they discontinued that people wouldn't know about anymore. Remember Dunkaroos? They don't make those no more.
Keep
Those are
left.
pretty sweet. I like those. Without getting too explicit, because, you know, for YouTube and all that. When girls ask me how I do that thing with my tongue, I tell them from the Dunkaroos, man. You just have to get in there and lick the frosting out that shit, you know? What the hell else did they have that they discontinued? I haven't seen it forever. They had all them stupid flavored sodas that came out. Mountain Dew has like 800 fucking flavors. They all suck. Dumb. Not to do that. The same thing with the seeds, right? I used to get the same warning with the seeds. Don't swallow the seeds, man. You drink water after you swallow the seeds, and the tree gonna grow in you. I remember that. The Crystal Pepsi. I remember that. I don't know if they still make them, but remember the Flintstone, the popsicle or whatever the hell it was? But it was pretty much wrapped in a toilet paper thing. You know what I'm talking about? You used to push it out, and it was like Flintstones or whatever. That ice cream, that was pretty sweet back then. Pop rocks too. That shit would fucking explode in your mouth. This is why I have so many cavities now. It was like a popsicle, but it wasn't a popsicle. It was like ice cream, but it was like more like a popsicle. I don't know how to fucking explain it. You had to be there. Or just how much harder video games were back then, right? And we'll go back to like early 90s, right? You play Super Mario Brothers, bro. Like, you feel me? You had to make it. You had to clear the level, bro. If you didn't clear the level, you had to start over. Nowadays, you get freaking auto saves. Remember closing the game and then being like, "Oh shit, did I save?" And then losing all your progress because your dumbass forgot to hit the save button. Kids these days don't know how good they got it.
Keep right. And pin. Exit right.
He's in my blind spot. Come on.
Exit right.
Come on, buddy. Thank you. That's my bad. I should have been paying attention. That's what I like about the trucks and GPS too. Is it acts like a real GPS. It tells you in 9 miles you're going to be going right. And I never pay attention. See, right here, we about to get off again in 9 miles, 5 miles.
Keep left.
We're going to get off and make a left. Don't talk to me about Donkey Kong, bro. Okay, I played Donkey Kong not that long ago. When Nintendo re-released the minis.
Straight.
I have I went through hell to get these two, bro. I'm staring at them right now, actually. I have the Super Nintendo and the regular NES, the minis that they released. First thing I did, jumped on that, played Donkey Kong. Bro, I must have had more patience as a child because that level in Donkey Kong, you know what I'm talking about. When you're inside the mine, bro. One of these days I'll hook that shit up. I used to do it like, why did he make me get off? No, we're going this way. I'm following this. We're going this way. What was I saying? Oh, I used to do retro streams like once a week. I used to do it on Thursdays. I used to do like a throwback Thursday. I haven't done it in a while though. But that was a real hit. People like to come in and watch me rage playing the old Mario, Pac-Man, Donkey Kong, Castlevania, all that shit. But I don't have the patience like I used to when I was a child. I guess my boredom was different when I was a child. You know, I didn't have a full Steam library of updated games to play when I was a child, but me, aren't you? You are, aren't you? I have Mike Tyson Punch Out on there. There's a way you can jailbreak them. Honestly, I probably should have done it a long time ago, where you can get every Nintendo game ever made to load on them. I mean, you're not really jailbreaking it at that point. You're turning it into an emulator, which is pretty much what it is. And you can load every Nintendo game ever made onto the damn thing. You guys may
Keep
actually
right.
see me doing
And
that
pin, turn right.
occasionally. Y'all see me do like old school streams. The last one that I did was Midnight Club.
Turn right.
I did a Midnight Club stream a while back. I should have made that so much wider. We're taking that stop sign. Yep, there goes the stop sign. But I did find this this website. What's the name of it? Kilche. ¿Dónde estás? I told you, you know the site. I think you told me about the site. It's like something's lair. I can't remember his name. They have most of the old
Continue
games
straight.
on there. If you can think of it, they have it on that website, and you can play it through an emulator on PC. So I did Dante's Inferno not that long ago. I did some Midnight Club not that long ago. You could play Pokemon
In
Red and
400
Blue
meters.
on that as
Turn
well. I do that on my phone sometimes. Gotta remember to save, though. You gotta remember to save. That's important.
Turn left.
Jake, thank you.
Flawless victory.
The thing about Midnight Club, though, is I don't think there's a way to program the wheel to it. I don't know. I didn't have the wheel set up when I played it. I could go back and try again, but even like the old school Need for Speeds, I tried mapping the wheel and it didn't work. So, like, you know, I make it a habit to play this game because it streams so well and you guys love watching me play it. I love playing it for you. But occasionally, do keep in mind, I do run a gaming channel, so there are times where you may tune in and you will see me playing a classic game you haven't seen in years, or just a random Call of Duty stream because I miss shooting shit, you know. Thank you, Jake. Actually, I think that's probably why I haven't done it in a while. If I was going to do a retro stream on the classic Nintendos, I'd probably have to do that to help out. No. I should be able to run it. You may end up seeing a retro gaming stream at some point. Maybe. If you guys want to see it, I'll do it. I don't think I need the Elgato for that. I think I can run that with a PC. Thank you, Jake.
Flawless victory.
Alright, so we are actually really close to dropping this off. So this was our high-paying job for the day. This wasn't a long haul, so you know we could still squeeze in a long haul. But I wanted to at least make sure that we made money today before we start fucking around. So. Woo! Honestly, I gotta be in a good mental state though to do the classic games because I'm telling you, man, I gotta break tissue. Donkey Kong be making me want to break shit, bro. But just for the nostalgia purposes, though, I can definitely get that set up for you guys. Thank you, Jake. So I was toying around with Streamlabs earlier to see if I could change
Keep
some
right.
things. Like, as you guys see,
And
nobody's watching
exit
right
right.
now, or it's not working. My kick counter is back. Again, I don't know if it's working, though.
Exit right.
I did see, though, they have a tip jar. So it'll collect the bits or the jewels or whatever that you put up. It'll collect in the jar. I was looking at it, I was like, yo, that would be kind of cool. But then I thought about it and I was like, no, that would look like a modern day bum, right? Like I'm shaking a tip jar. Like, thank you, Jake.
Keep right.
But that is an option to add to the
Exit
stream.
right.
I can put a little tip jar at the bottom, and then all that stuff will gather in there.
Exit right.
I figured Jake would like that. He could actually
Continue
see
straight.
his jewels on my stream. Woo! Alright, so this is actually where we're dropping off up here. We did surprisingly well with the odd stack doubles that we're pulling. I think we only knocked down like 2
In
stops.
400 meters.
I
Turn
think
right.
we did pretty well. I was talking so much shit, I missed the sunrise.
Turn right.
That is floating in the middle of nowhere. That's coast to coast for you, though. I don't even know if you guys seen that. Hold on. I don't know if you guys see it out the side of my window, but that's coast to coast for you. That's just floating in midair. It has no base. It's just floating in midair. Thank you, Jake. I mean, YouTube is trying, right? Like, they're not a live streaming platform, though. YouTube is for uploading. So that's why, you know, if you go to sites like Twitch, which I am also currently live on, you get a better video quality than what gets pushed out on YouTube. But I'm not partnered over there.
It's been my honor and duty to see you through this.
I'm affiliate. I'm long away from being partner on Twitch, though. But fuck Twitch, though, because their split is... I think their split is fuck, I forget what their split is. I know YouTube is 70-30, though. 70 in my favor. And then they take 30% of whatever I make. Twitch, I think they take at least half, if not more. You know what I'm saying? I do the work. Yeah, I'm using your platform, but... And we's right here. We just gotta pull this in, though I don't know if this is gonna fit on that line. Could you imagine they wanted me to park on a plane? I've done that before. I've backed up onto that plane before. I've done it. Not easy. They got a record right here that needs to be hauled out. Are we not good? Man, we good. Take this shit. Yeah, no, that's why I like YouTube. I mean, I'm live on everything else, but I mean, you can see by the view counter. I don't pull in views anywhere other than YouTube. Like, YouTube's my main platform. I'm only on the other platforms just so, you know, exposure pretty much. If you go watch on Twitch, the first thing Twitch is gonna tell you is go sub to me on YouTube. Yeah, it is. It's corporate greed, man. I don't know. They say, wait, why am I changing truck? Well, I mean, if you guys want to see me in a different truck, but either way, we made this drop off already, so we could rock out with this truck. We could switch to a different truck. We could pull out a trailer. We made our good money. Actually, does this still work? Is this one, right? So they removed this from the Steam library. So if you got, not that one. Wait, I don't even see it in here now. No, it's gotta be this one, the P359. Yeah, the 359. They removed it from the Steam Workshop. Outlaw, it's not in there no more. If you guys didn't grab it up when I said to grab it, it ain't there no more. That one and this is Outlaw's W900 as well. That's not in the Steam Workshop anymore. And then where was the other one? Yeah, Resworth. This is the Resworth that I made. I have so many trucks. Let's see what we have though, what we can match with this for trailer. Or I can just make a whole new trailer. I don't know what I feel like hauling though. We did livestock yesterday on stream. We did a little bit of gas. We do logging at least once a day. I love logging. Okay, that's the sliding tarp that I have for the other truck. That's for my Volvo. What do we have in here anyway for standard? I use so many modded trailers, I don't even know what's in here for standard anymore. I don't even think I have one of these in my inventory, just a standard flatbed. I know I have a couple low boys. You know what we'll do actually? Matter of fact, it's not gonna go with my trailer, but I don't care. We'll pull out the grain hopper. And I'll see if I can find a dynamic load for that. Because that's actually pretty cool when you do the dynamic loading with the grain hopper. Okay, so that's in Dallas. So we're going right back to Texas. We just left Texas. We're going right back to crap that. Well, before I attach, though, we'll check the freight market one more time. We'll see what they're paying out of there.
An elite team has been assembled.
The other good thing with Area 51 is sliding tarp. You get paid a lot of money for taking a sliding tarp to Area 51. So let's see real quick what they got on the freight market. Same job. 3.7. Going way down into fucking... in Mexico. Way down into Mexico. Okay. Alright, so the way I have the game set up, we can go anywhere. When I have the snow on, I try to stay out of the southern states because it doesn't look real to have freaking snow in, you know, Texas or places that don't usually get snow. But everybody gets fall, so. That's back to Alabama. Utah. This is North Carolina too. Nothing goes through Michigan, bro. I've been looking for jobs coming out of here, bro, and there's nothing. Like, I don't even think I've been there yet. That's to Utah, right? Yeah, so that'll take us through there. So we'll do a little bit coast to coast, and then we'll be back on the regular maps. This is Wyoming to Oregon. We could do a longer trip than that. I mean, that pays pretty well, though. But that's going to go to a custom yard up here in Oregon, in Burns. That's what I mean. When you see that, that's a custom... Oh, you guys don't even see that because my face is over it, but it says Candy. That's down to Mexico. I mean, we can go down to Mexico. I don't mind going down there. But do you see what we will be driving through when we go down there? Like, you'll actually see how twisty and turny, and those are going to be all mountain roads that we're going to have to be heavy on the shifter to get through, to get down there. Mexico looks crazy, though. Like, it does get kind of glitchy sometimes, so that's freeformal. That's North Carolina. That's out of Mississippi to Texas, New Mexico, Utah. That's Colorado to Florida. That's going to be mostly coast to coast once we leave Illinois, Kentucky, Tennessee, Georgia, into Florida. Texas to Washington, that's going to be a long haul. Through Colorado, through Wyoming, through Montana. That's 2,000 miles. We're pulling cottonseed. Getting paid $102 a mile for Lone Star Cotton. That's actually coming out of San Antonio. We're already in Texas. But we're up here in Dallas, so we're going to have to fast travel to San Antonio to grab that. Well, we can do that. We can drive through Texas, a little bit of New Mexico, through Colorado, through Wyoming, through Montana, a little bit of Idaho, and into Washington. That'll look good up there, the northern states with the fall on. Alright, we'll do that.
Let's roll.
It's gonna be a long haul, so we'll be here for a while with this truck. And then, I know usually I do a delivery and then I switch out the trucks, but I like this truck. I'm gonna keep driving it. But we will switch out after this. We'll pull out another truck. If you guys have a preference, let me know. I seen somebody said green. John, of course. You want me to pull out the W900? I got a couple green trucks. You gotta specify which one. So we should fuel up before we hook up. And then we'll see. Hopefully this is a dynamic loading, because it actually looks pretty cool. The way it loads and unloads. That's a bottom feeder, or whatever they call it. The grain comes out the bottom. What do you mean a car trailer? So I call cars? Yeah, I have one. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. I know I have it. I have two of them. Not that one. That's that. No. It was in here. Well, I know I have this one. This is for the pickup, though. That only works with the pickup. I had another one. I think I took it out, though. I don't think it was working right, and I think I pulled it out. Because I definitely did have another one for a car hauler. But I think I sold it. I don't think it was loading properly. It was pissing me off, so I threw it out of my inventory. But I could haul cars with the pickup trucks. I could definitely do that. Little one. It holds about 3 cars. We fueled up, right? Yeah, I think we're full. Yes? Okay. This trailer real quick. No, this way. This trailer's not gonna line up perfectly. I mean, the trailer's more purple. It's made for my purple truck. I'm not sticking all these lights on another trailer right now, though. So we gonna make this work. I think yeah, we got green on the tires. You know what I'm saying? So it'll match a little bit. So we going to San Antonio. That's a 6-hour drive. We ain't doing all that. We gonna fast travel. Okay, we're going to San Antonio. So that mod that we downloaded yesterday for
and exit left.
For the passengers for the bus, if I could get that to work, that would actually work with the cars that I have. So I got the BMW, I got the Ferrari, I got the Mercedes, and I think I got a Porsche. I got 4 cars. I could actually do Uber if I could get that thing to work. But I don't know, man. I think it's just outdated. Alright, so we got our fuel. We got a little bit of damage on here. Not anything crazy. We good on that. This has only got 3,000 miles on it. Still relatively new truck. You okay, buddy?
Exit left.
I think we're actually getting off at the next one.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
I don't know if I'm that smart. I don't know if I can decode it and recode it for 1.6.
Keep
With
left.
the help of Google,
And
I could
then
try.
exit
I mean,
left.
the worst I could do is just make it unusable. But technically, it's unusable at this point anyway, so I don't think I can break it
Exit
anymore.
left.
I mean, what I could do, honestly, if I really wanted it to work, I think that version that we got was, what, 1.57, right? What I could try to do is load the
And
game.
then
Because you
exit
know how
left.
Steam has the old profiles? Go back, load from
Exit
1.57, but start on a different profile so I don't break this one. And just, you know, add the bus, that mod, and maybe a couple of other things. And we can do it that way. I could try it that way, and it may be compatible and work that way. No promise that I'm gonna get it working though. No, you can if you know what you're doing. As long as the mod comes with a definition file, you could absolutely go in there and edit it. You need the definition file to do that. I know there's a way to do it though, because the game has copies of everything. So if you go into the actual game folder, the mods and stuff that you pick up from Steam are in there. They're just not in the same folder that you would put third-party mods into. So it's a matter of finding it, and then like I said, as long as the developer or whoever made the mod put a definition file, you could definitely go in there and edit it. Whether or not I can make it work, I don't know about that.
Keep left.
Or we get a speeding ticket. At that point though, like I might as well just fucking, you know, I could probably copy what he did, but at that point, if I'm gonna rewrite the mod, I might as well just make my own at that point. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I don't know if I have the brain power to do that. I mean, I possess the brain power. I don't know if I have the patience to sit there, because that's gonna be trial and error until, you know, either I get it right or I break something.
Keep left.
Sometimes, depending on what the mod does, even though it's outdated, it'll still work in the game. But like when it's influencing things like trailers and stuff like that, I think it's gotta be more up to date than that. I mean, you seen it worked. We were able to pick the passengers up. Oh fuck.
Keep left.
It's alright. We just made 3 mil. It's alright. It's alright. Bastard. By the time I seen him, it was too late. But yeah, like it works. We were able to pick the passengers up. It was just whatever SCS did in the 1.60 update broke the mod to the point where it thinks that we're dragging the trailer behind us to the point where we can't get out of like 2 miles per hour, and it's not registering that the trailer's actually hooked and we can move. So. Yeah, but I wouldn't even know where to begin and what to change or not, so. It's not that big of a deal. Like I said, we make enough money to the point where if I want to pull out the bus and drive the bus around, we can mimic us picking people up. Because out of all the searching that I did, that was the closestly updated version that I could find was 1.57. I don't know. We'll see though. I'll try it one day because, like I said, I want to start building up a second profile because I have a strange feeling that when they release the 1.61 update, this profile not going to open no more. Strange feeling. I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong, but so I want to have a backup profile going just in case. So we can maybe do that one day. I'll load it up in like 1.5, so whatever the freaking compatibility was with it, and we'll try it that way with just the bus and a couple other things. Oh, we barely hauling anything. 37,000 pounds. Oh, we aren't hauling anything. We didn't load up yet. It's just us in the trailer. I forgot. What the fuck you made me stop at a wait station for? We're empty. This game, bro. Forgot we didn't even pick up yet. No, there's passengers in the back. When you like when you go and you pick the different colors and stuff for the when you take it to the shop, it gives you an option for passengers. You can pick if you want the bus to be
keep right.
A small amount of passengers, a medium amount, or larger amount.
Exit right.
So that's what I said. Like it will look like there's people back there, and then they won't be getting on and off. That's the part that is not going to work.
In 400 meters, turn right.
But I know, like especially like down like Arizona, Texas, all that. I went through all that on Greyhound, so I know where their bus depots are. So you know what I'm saying? We can pull up. We can act like we're dropping people off. I don't know. I like that bus though. That bus was pretty sweet. I like the windows on it. You had a real nice view outside the dash. It would be cool though if I could get them out to work because, like I said, with the cars that I have, you can't do anything with them either. They're just fun to take and drive around the game. But I could actually do Uber if I could get that mod to work. I could pick people up in the back of my car and drop them off.
Turn right.
Not as fun as driving trucks though.
It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
All right, so we on the cargo market. This is the one we're doing up to Washington, right? 216,000. We'll be hauling cottonseed. Let's see if this is dynamic. Probably not. Maybe our drop off may end up being dynamic. Because it's actually cool how this thing loads and unloads. Excuse me. Watch it be a back end. I fucking knew it, bro. And then this shit is in the way here, so I don't even know if we're gonna have enough room to do this here. I may have to back up and yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. And then they put that right there, so I can't even make a fucking U-turn. should have enough room over here. Make a U-turn. That's the first time today that happened. Bear with me. I act like I know what I'm doing. I have no fucking clue. Now we gotta try to get this lined up. For shits and giggles, one day too, I'm gonna go to the driving academy. I'm gonna let y'all see me in the driving academy. Should be able to see the space like this. Oh shit, that is a fence. Okay. How are we getting trailer damage though? We should be getting truck damage, not trailer damage. The truck is scraping. The trailer didn't touch anything. This game is fucking bugged out sometimes. Third time's a charm. I swear though, they be conveniently placing stuff like that on purpose just to fuck you up. Think we have enough room? Nope. But we're at least in the right direction. Woo! Didn't mean to do that. Why are we stalling? Thank you. Why I'm having such a hard time getting in this right now. Like I said, some days I got it when it comes to parking, and some days I don't. Oh, it is. It is dynamic. All right, let me stop. There we go. It is dynamic loading. All right, so that was worth the parking then. Fuck, I'm trying to get an angle where you guys can see though. Okay. Oh, we're fully loaded. Oh, okay, no, we gotta back up more. Okay. I knew that was gonna happen. Now we gotta back up a little bit more so they fill up the front of the trailer. And I think I'm gonna have to pull this forward and yeah, I'll have to line this up better. Hold on. I need to be in this angle to get this lined up properly. The stuff I do for you guys. Then we gotta go straight back again. Now he needs to load the front of the trailer. I'm not trying to give you too much gas because I don't want you crashing. There we go. Now we're loading the rest of the way. So it'll load from the top, and then when we drop it off, the hopper is on the bottom. So we'll drive over a grate, and then it'll open and it'll fall out. And that's how you transport cottonseed, grain, corn, any of that shit. Any type of grain. Alright, now we're loaded. See, now he put the tarp back over the top. We good to go. We are 36 and a half hours out, about 2,000 miles, give or take, depending on which route we go with. It's going to take us an hour and 51 minutes in real life time to get there, so you guys will be stuck with me for a while. And yeah, we're going from San Antonio to Colville, Washington. So, taking a Mac, me and a kitty cat. I don't have a litter box in here for him. No, I don't. Oh well. You have to get your ass outside. You guys can't see the back at all. It's not letting me turn my head at all. Alright. Luis out of here. Vámonos. So we have 60,000 pounds worth of cottonseed back there. On top of, we were already about, what, 33,000 pounds, I think we got weighted while we were empty. So do the math on that. 30 and 60, we're about 90,000 pounds, give or take.
Turn right.
We got a ways to go. We got just under 2 hours for this delivery. So. But that's what I like about this game, though, is that you have so many different options. That, like, even though I'm playing the same game every day, and yes, I am driving every day, I'm never doing the same thing over and over again. There's different jobs we can take, different routes we can go, different weather mods. You know? That's what I like about this game.
Continue straight.
And then depending on what we're hauling depends on, you know, what area we'll be driving through. So now we're doing grain, we'll be doing more rural areas than, you know, logging, you go up in the mountains.
In 400 meters, turn right.
In my luck, there'll be another cop sitting up here waiting for me.
Turn right.
Oh, right here? We almost missed that. Post office. because when I was looking online, people were playing different games and they were having the same issue with it. So, SimHub really needs to get their shit together.
Continue straight.
It's probably gonna rain soon though. Definitely looks like it. That's a wrench. That's definitely a wrench. Yep. I want a wrench. I can't afford a wrench, but I want a wrench. I'd love a wrench. It ain't even gotta be, you know, Yellowstone. I don't need fucking 6 billion fucking acres, bro. Give me like 10, bro. Give me 6. I'll go with 6. Or, you know, I just thought about the other thing we could do with that bus, because it's still leading away. I mean, that I get it to work. Is we could do that in ETS, because the mods do work in ETS for that. A lot of the ones that I've seen are for ETS, and they're not compatible with ETS. Don't ask me how. Seen a lot of ranches. We were driving past a lot of ranches in Texas. Got another car. That is another car. Just sitting there waiting to catch somebody. You want somebody property too, bro. That's somebody ranch. Fuck out of here.
Continue straight.
Yeah, to stay in Texas. All right, George. I see you. I want to drive one of those too, man. I want to be able to drive the RVs. Them things look really sweet on the inside. Y'all never seen the inside of an RV. They're pretty nice. You fucking guy. Ugh. someone to see me would be a useful instrument. Get the fuck out of my way! Over. Come on, guy, go.
Keep left.
Are you gonna let me on? You're not gonna let me on. I'm coming over, buddy. That's another Mac driver, too. You would think he would have extended some courtesy to a fellow Mac driver.
Keep right. And then exit right.
See, this is where it's gonna start getting funky because the game's telling me to get off here. And we are 1,900 miles out. My phone is telling me to stay going this way. We're still 1,900 miles out. But we're 1898 versus 1929. So this way should we're gonna go this way. Woo! Woo! Trying to reach it. Gotta be careful. That they think I'm the MP. They might. They might. I could see it. I could absolutely see it. I feel like a lot of people think that in real life, though. That like the other people they interact with are just NPCs. That's why humanity's gotten to the point where, like, you know, people think that they can treat other people like shit just because, well, fuck that person. They're an NPC anyway. Like, no, they're the main character in their own story. Maybe not in your story, but they have their own story. I get mad though, I be honking at them. Nobody honks back.
Keep right. And then exit right.
Yeah, see Morgan telling me to get off again. We're not getting off again though. This is still telling me to go straight.
Exit right.
So now we're 1856. In game 1872. Not that much of a difference, but it makes up a difference of 2 hours. Because we're 32 and a half hours in game. 30 hours exactly on my phone. I like the routes that the truck sim GPS gives you though. Except that one time that they sent me to was a part of the highway that wasn't finished yet, and we drove right off it. I was wondering why everything was looking all Inception-y, you know? Shit was upside down and all inverted, and then yeah, we hit there was no more map. We just fell right off of it. We drove to the edge of the earth and fell, man. Go figure, the edge of the earth would be in California too. That shit was crazy. We were falling at like 600 miles an hour. postal service. Alright, Outlaw. Appreciate you dropping in, man. Have a good one. I'll try not to hit nobody. You would think. You would think. But in the game's defense, you know what I'm saying, that's a third-party software that I'm using that is just using the telemetry of the game. So naturally, it's seen the route and thought this way shorter, let's go this way. But if you look in-game, and then give me a second to find it. I know it's in Cali. Northern Cali G35 right here. So there's this incomplete area of the highway right here. So, you know, the game registered not to go that way because the in-game GPS was actually, I forget where we were going. I think it was like Sacramento, or no, we were going up to Redding, but we were coming from, I think, like Stockton or somewhere down here. And the game was telling me to go up this way into Redding. But my phone with the GPS on there that set the shortest direction, it's seen this as a way to go. And then once we got here, we went wee right off the fucking map. One of these days, I'll go back up here and I'll drive through here just so you guys can see what I call inception. How the map starts to invert itself. It looks crazy. And then if you keep going, you will fall off the map. So... But then the crazy thing was, is even after that happened, my phone was still telling me that was the correct way to go. So, I mean, you gotta be careful with the truck sim GPS. I mean, that's the only hiccup I've had with it so far. Everything else, though, it's been pretty good. It tends to send me ways I haven't been yet. Cleared up. I thought we were going to get rain. I want to see how the rain looks anyway. PNG didn't look like it was compatible with Grimes. So I gave Grimes priority. I took the PNG rain off. So it's going to be a toss-up between whichever one I have on top. I don't remember what order I put it. Either Grimes or Project Ultimate Weather is going to take priority over rain. We'll see what it looks like. I do like the PNG rain, but like I said, I wanted to use Grimes today. But it worked yesterday. That's why I don't understand. Like, it worked, only it didn't, because I didn't put the rain in yesterday. I took the rain out.
Turn right.
Because we had snow. Never mind. Shut up. that area of
Continue
Texas
straight.
where they film Landman. I'm seeing all these oil rigs out there. That's a good show. If you guys haven't checked it out, new season's supposed to be dropping. It was supposed to be dropping in November. I don't know. I seen something earlier that they pushed back production, so I don't know if it's going to release come November. But there are 2 seasons available right now. It's a good ass show. What are we stopping for?
Continue straight.
What the fuck are we stopping for? Of course, I just get up to speed. We gotta slow down. I'm taking that light. Fuck it. I'm taking it. Oh, we didn't get a ticket. Alright, sweet. I was going way too fast, man. And tried to stop for a badly placed light. I mean, granted, they probably need it there, but this one
Continue
will stop
straight.
for it, only because I don't feel like plowing through the Prius in front of me. That is a Prius, right? Looked like a Prius. I'd have used him as a speed bump. So this beautiful beast you see me driving is the Superliner by KSW. Pister modding on the trailer, obviously. We do have a viewpoint up here, but I hit it already, so I'm not going to stop again.
Continue straight.
My place looks like they got some good ass tacos, bro. I feel like you would get some really good fucking tacos in Mexico. I mean Mexico, duh, obviously. In Texas. Well, fuck off, another $2,000 speeding ticket. Fucking hiding little bastard. I didn't even see his ass. I know, John. I know you like this one. Ultimately, in the long run, I would love for my channel to actually take off to the point where, you know, it's pulling in actual money. And then I can start doing, like, giveaways and stuff for you guys. That'd be cool, right? Start doing some modded truck giveaways. That'd be pretty dope. We gotta start generating actual money, though. Like, I mean, I bring in a couple dollars and stuff, but that just feeds my my gaming addiction. That would be dope if they made a Ice Road Truckers game. They do have, I think it's only for PS5 though. It's like Alaskan Trucker, something along the lines of that. Looks like a lot of fun. And it's much more like hands-on than this is. Like, you actually have to get out. You have to manually, you know, hook the trailer up. Like, it has the whatever prompts to, you know, plug everything up like you would an actual trailer. But I think it's only for PS5. It's like Alaskan Trucking something. Alaskan Road King, I think is what it's called. I think that's the name of it. I went up to Alaska yesterday. You can go to Alaska in this game. Well, certain parts of Alaska. You can't go through like every single city of Alaska, but a good portion of it. There's another game too. Shit, I forget the name of it. Or maybe that's what I'm getting confused with. Maybe it was Road Kings. I don't know, there's another game that's supposed to be coming out that's supposed to be a truck simulator as well. But this one has a story to it. So you play as a main character, and that main character has his own storyline. I think it's based out of like South Florida. And you have like rival drivers and stuff like that, kind of like Need for Speed but with trucking. And you run your own trucking empire in that as well. That's set for release, I think, late 26 or 27, so either this year or next year it's supposed to drop. That looks really cool too for trucking. My PS5, I'm holding out at this point just so I can play GTA when it comes out, because you know it ain't coming out on PC anytime soon. So I'll do the story mode on PS5.
Continue straight.
And then when they finally release the online for it, I'll get that on. I'll start that profile on PC. I'm not doing 2 profiles again like I did last time, where I have the majority of my stuff in GTA on PlayStation, and it will not carry over to PC. So I'm not doing that twice. I will do GTA Online on PC, but the story mode we will do on PlayStation.
Continue straight.
When it releases, when and if it ever releases. I haven't decided yet though. Most of my viewership does come from YouTube. I may or may not. I'm thinking of this from a business perspective. I make the most amount of money on YouTube. I may force everybody to come to YouTube for that. I know you guys enjoy your little platforms everywhere. And I will go back to the multi-streaming. But when I stream on PS5, I have 2 options. One is to either stream through an Elgato to multi-stream. I can do the overlays. I can do the face cam. I can do all of that. Or I can stream directly off the PS5 and only stream to YouTube. I haven't made up my mind yet how I'm going to do that yet, because then I'm giving up the exposure. I would be making more money ultimately. I would be making more money ultimately by doing a YouTube only stream, but I'd be giving up the exposure of all the people that are trying to. Hello. Thank you. I would be giving up the exposure of all the new viewers that I could potentially bring in on the other platforms. So I don't know. I haven't made up my mind yet how I'm going to do that yet, but. We will definitely be streaming GTA 6 when and if it ever releases.
Continue straight.
I'm taking this late. No, we're good. It's still yellow. Honestly, I mean, it's bullshit. It is bullshit, but Steam's been doing it for years. Friggin' PCs don't even come with CD-ROMs anymore. And you know, not for nothing, it started with music, right? And that's where I had the biggest issue with is like, you know, I pay a subscription fee every month to listen to whatever. Like right now I have Spotify running in the background. I don't want to hear commercials every 30 seconds. So I do pay so I can pick and choose what I want to play when I play it. But a lot of the stuff that I'm paying for is music that I already own physical copies of. You feel me? And the music industry has been getting away with robbing people blind for years. Video game industry is finally catching up. Is it bullshit? Absolutely. But the way they're going, they're losing more money. If you think about it from a business perspective, they're losing more money by putting out consoles that still have the disc drive, because that costs them money to install that every time, when most people own digital games. So I mean, if you look at it from a business perspective, I see why they're doing it. Is it fucked up for the consumer? Absolutely. But most companies nowadays, they're not in it for the consumer. They're in it for their own profit.
Continue straight.
It's absolutely bullshit, though. I mean, I barely buy physical copies of games. Even when I was still on console, most of my new games, I mean, I don't think I own a single PS5 game on physical copy. I'm looking at an entire collection of PS4 games sitting right next to me, which is why when I got the PS5, it was backwards compatible. I made sure to get a disc drive because what if I want to play a PS4 game? You feel me? Just throw that shit in there. But like I said, from a business perspective, I could see why they feel like they're losing money doing it. They're ultimately going to lose more money in that decision because they done pissed off the entire community, but shit, I was still in high gear. My bad. Let's go. Start up. There we go. Before we miss this damn light again. Everything is about money nowadays. Okay, that's ultimately it, bro. Period. Everything is about money. Everything. Every aspect of life is money. People sit here, they argue about political party, they argue about skin color. It is 2026. The only fucking color that matters is green. If you ain't making money, you ain't doing shit in life. Sorry to tell you that, but it's the truth. Money make the world go round. It's everywhere though. It's everywhere. I have a lot of like old school stuff, like for instance, right? Okay. My dad was a real hands-on kind of guy, so he did what the hell here? He did a lot of like repairs and stuff. So he had a really big tool collection, and all of his tools, all old school craftsman. He refused to buy anything that was Roy B or any of that new stuff that they make nowadays is all cheaply made. And he's got fucking craftsman wrenches from like 1950 that were his father's wrenches that are still good to this day. The plastic shit that I buy fucking 2 weeks ago is fucking falling apart. Like, they don't make anything to last nowadays. It's a business perspective. Washing machines, same thing. Refrigerators, appliances, none of that shit lasts like how it used to. You said it yourself with cars, right? They used to make cars tanks. You used to get into an accident with a Buick, whatever the fuck you hit, good luck.
Continue
okay,
straight.
The Buick would still be standing. Everything else was totaled. Now you get into a tiny little collision, your entire car, your whole, what, $40,000, $60,000 car is fucking wrecked, bro. And you hit a curb. Like, it's all fiberglass. They don't make anything made to last because they want the consumer to go out and keep buying it. Why are they going to make you something that's going to last 70 years? You're not going to buy from them again. That's the system. That's how it works. And people always preaching about how they're going to change the world and they're going to do this and that. You ain't going to change nothing if you don't understand how things operate. You need to understand the world first before you even attempt to change it. I learned that a long time ago.
Continue straight.
Same thing with TVs, right? Like you just brought up TVs too. TVs back in the day, I still got a box TV. Turn that shit on right now at work. Fucking, I chucked something the other day and my flat screen has a fucking gash in it like this now. Every time I turn it on, big old black spot right there. They don't make shit to last no more, man. Everything is cheap fucking plastic, bro. Post office. And yeah, and the plastics are destroying the fucking earth, bro. It is non-biodegradable. Plastic will be around for... It doesn't... Nothing happens to it. It ends up in a landfill or it ends up in the ocean somewhere choking a turtle. Like... But then, you know what I'm saying? They want to tell you that you can't use a plastic straw. You gotta drink liquid through a fucking piece of paper that's gonna get all soggy and fucking fall apart in your mouth, because that's what you gotta do to do your part to save the world. Meanwhile, they put plastic in every fucking thing they make. I order takeout from the Chinese restaurant. I get the food in a plastic container with plastic silverware. But they give me a plastic straw, a fucking paper straw. Like, nice, you got an 87 degrees. That's gotta be nice. What color? Remember the old school Nokias? I remember when I was in high school. No, when the Nokia was the sidekick. I did it with a Nokia too. But my sidekick when I was in high school fell down 3 flights of stairs, bro. My sidekick ID. I almost cried when I seen how far it fell. I went down there, I picked it up. It was on its screen, all open. I'm like, this thing's never gonna fucking work again. I picked that brick up off the floor. There was nothing wrong with it. Never had any issues with it. Dude, if I get mad and just like punch my phone, I'll break the fucking screen. Like, and my sidekick was, I forget how much I paid for it. We'll say brand new out the box, $200. This thing, how much did I pay for this? $1,200? I don't know. I'm still paying it off. I'm leasing the fucking thing. That's how expensive it is. Midnight blue, nice.
Continue straight.
Nice. So we are in Roswell, New Mexico now. This is the first sighting of a UFO. So you may see a couple like storefronts advertising that, you know, you can go in there and see some stuff. This is originally where I thought Area 51 was. I thought it was in New Mexico. Straight. I did not know it was in Nevada until I downloaded the thing and I was looking for it. I'm like, why the fuck is it in Nevada? And then, yeah, come to find out, it really is a military base in Nevada. Well, fuck off with the speeding violation. I'm doing 30 and a 25. I get too many speeding tickets. I know, them old school Nokias, man, you could do whatever to that. I seen a dude drop a bowling ball from like 60 feet in the air directly onto the phone, and the phone still worked. But again, they used to make things to last. Quality used to be an important thing to people. People wouldn't buy something if it was cheaply made. At some point, somewhere, people got stupid. People got stupid and they got reckless with their money. And the system thought, all right, well, we can use this to our advantage, and here we are today. That's why I laugh when this younger generation, these Gen Z, Gen X, whatever fucking XYZ motherfuckers these are, bro, always talk shit about boomers, bro. That's my parents you're talking about when you talk about boomers. And I know for a fact my parents would never have been dumb enough to spend money on some of the shit that people spend on nowadays. You fucking pay for an app to tell you what you pay for every month. How do you not know what you paying for? How do you not know what subscriptions you have active? Do you not check your banking info? Like, why would you pay somebody to tell you what you're paying for? How do you not know that? But, like I said, I mean, that's the state of the world nowadays. People are ignorant, bro. People are willfully ignorant. You walk around, you have a fucking $1,000 fucking computer in your pocket at all times with access to the internet, and you sitting here with the fucking thing making duck faces and taking fucking selfies with the fucking thing. Like, People are willfully fucking ignorant, man. And then get mad when I call them stupid. You choose to be that. So I choose to call you out on it. You make stupid fucking decisions and then you want everybody else to just be like, well, it's okay.
Continue
I don't
straight.
like people. I'm not a people person, man. I do not like the human species. I like animals. I like animals. An animal will only do what it needs to do to survive. An animal will never take more than it needs for survival. Humans don't do that. Humans don't do that. Humans are more concerned about what they want, and they don't care who it hurts because they're selfish. Animals don't do that. What happened, baby? What happened? What are you looking at? What happened?
Continue straight.
I mean, no, I can understand, like, sometimes, you know, you forget that you sub to something or whatever, but, you know, 9 times out of 10, they'll usually send you an email before they charge you, or they're supposed to. They're not supposed to automatically charge your card and not let you know that they're going to do it. So, my question is, though, why does that even exist? Why is there even a system of applications that exist that monitor people's banking info? A, one, you're giving them permission to do that, and B, I do not know. Like, I don't understand why there's a need for a market for an app like that. Because there's several of them that do that. Talk to me, what's up? Well, I gotta beat up. I gotta beat somebody up. I gotta beat up. Let me know. Yeah, I got you. You're talking a lot of shit today. I don't want to scratch your butt, man. I'm trying to drive. You're not proving my point, Jetty. I said animals only do shit that they need. You want your butt scratched. You done barking? Good. I didn't even know they had those. I didn't even know they made AI companions.
Keep right. And then turn right.
Alright, our wait station looks like it's on this side of the street, actually. Before we get another ticket for not stopping. All these trucks can bypass it. I can't.
Turn right.
Yep, this will be our wait station right here. And we also have a viewpoint
Make a
up here
U-turn.
as well.
Let's keep our enemies guessing.
Let me go back. Listen, I ain't mad at you. What you do in your personal time is your business. Why'd I shut it off? I thought we stalled. We only stalled once today. I've been doing pretty good. Now we stalled. See, look, me and my big mouth. and then we have a viewpoint, which should be right in front of us. Somewhere up. Yeah, there it is. I see it. You would think they'd have a rest stop in here too, but we can always force sleep. I don't need a rest stop. So we'll do this real quick. Our pretty truck. The city of Vaughn. Where are we anyway? Where is the city of Vaughn? We are in New Mexico. Yeah. We just passed Roswell. On our way up to Washington. Alright, while that plays for you guys, I'm going to reset my sim hub. Once I can get out of the game window. You may get a black screen momentarily. Okay, let me restart sim hub, because for whatever reason, this shit needs to be restarted at least fucking 4 times a day. And while that loads up, let me see this real quick. Yeah, so my kick counter's not working either. Shout out to the 2 people watching on kick. Which is Arcanite. I hope I said your name right. And there's one more secret viewer on kick that's not showing up on my kick counter. I don't know what hell, that's just not working. Alright, so SimHub is up and running again. We is good. I think while we're sitting here, we'll force sleep. It's 8:44 p.m. And we'll say 9 p.m. 9 and 9 is 12. 7 a.m. would be our 10-hour rest break if we wanted to actually do that. But I think we're going to get up at... I think we'll get up at 6 just so we get up with the sunrise. I think 6 should be a good time to catch a sunrise. Let's see. Alright, yeah, it's still dark. Not too dark, but... So, there we go. We force sleep. It's now Friday, 6 a.m. And we are still 1,400 miles out. We have about another hour and 19 minutes on this haul. I like this truck. Nice truck. I like most of my trucks though. The amount of time I put into making them, I hope I like them. That's why I get mad when I build a truck and I don't like how it came out. Like that 579. I like it, but it didn't come out the way I wanted it to, so it makes me a little sad. We definitely could have fucking slept there, bro. I don't know why that's not a rest stop. There's parking spaces in there and everything. There are trucks pulled up, but I guess I didn't have the right truck.
Continue straight. Like that SimHub dashboard. It is very helpful, especially when I drive the older trucks. Like this one's not that bad. I do have the digital display up there, but like when I drive the really older trucks with the tiny little freaking gauges, and it's like really hard for me to see up there, that second dashboard comes in handy, but it's always fucking crashing on me or freezing. go. We got our mystery viewer over on Kick. What's up, Snook? For RAM, I wouldn't go anything lower than 32. I have 64. I have a gaming laptop that is 16, and oh my god, there's only certain things I can play on there, so this is not one of them.
Turn left.
But I definitely wouldn't go any lower than 32 on RAM. 32 gigabytes on RAM. And then, I mean, you know, storage, you go based on, you know, like what you think you need. Like, you know, if you're only going to play this game, then you don't need a lot of storage.
Keep left.
I would definitely say don't skimp on the graphics. You don't need a 5090. I have a 4070. I'm happy with it. You see what it does, and you're seeing a stream. You're not seeing my what is this 49 ultra wide holding. It looks a lot better on here than it does. The stream's only putting out at 1080. I'm playing in 5K. It looked pretty solid. That's a 4070. You don't need a 5090. Okay, fuck people that tell you that you need that. Okay, I will put my 4070 against anybody's 5090. I'll shit. I mean, I got people that come in my chat that tell me that they still have a 1650 and they playing this shit. I'm like, shit, alright. Whatever works. You feel me? But if you want to have a good gaming experience, I would stick on the graphics. But you definitely don't have to get freaking a 5090. You don't have to spend that kind of money. The biggest difference between the 4000 series and the 5000 series is the price. I know somebody that went out, bought a 5090, and they only played a Sims. What are you doing, my guy? There's other shit you could piss money away on. Expensive thing out right now. Go sit the fuck down, man. Like now don't get me wrong, you feel me? If you buy in or you're gonna have a PC built or you're building one and you want to go with top of the line, I'm not knocking you. Absolutely go with the 50 series. Get a 5090. Fuck it, do it. If you can. I'm not saying not to do that. But I'm saying if you already have a working 4070, 4090, and you know what I'm saying, you're happy with that, why are you going to go out and waste money just to upgrade, just so that you can have the latest shit? Granted, it's your money and you can do whatever the fuck you want with it, but you know what I'm saying, I feel like that's just a waste of money at that point. Like, if you need to upgrade or whatever and you want to do that, then yeah, I can see you doing that. But like, why give them your money? Shit, I own stock in NVIDIA, so have at it. You feel me? You wanna go spend money and waste it? Have at it, bro. You're doing me a favor. want to buy stock. I'm just saying there's a way to go about doing that. It's a little more. I do remember that. Jake, thank you. Hold on, I gotta get you pulled up. I don't even know if you heard that. I think that the stream deck is laggy again. I don't think it's necessarily laggy. I think it's just this game, because of everything I have running,
Keep right.
is pulling so much data that that kind of gets tweaky sometimes.
Keep right.
Oh shit. We definitely in New Mexico. I don't even have to look at the map. I can tell just by the way they paint their barriers on the highway. That pink, reddish, whatever, we're in New Mexico.
Keep left.
I think we're actually getting off right here. This one's.
Keep right. And then turn right.
No, I think
Turn
this
right.
PC would be able to handle. I mean, you see what I'm doing right now?
Keep
The fact that I have so much shit plugged into this PC right now, and she's still running. That's why I said I'll put my 4070 against anybody, bro. Woo. Okay, I thought we were gonna get a speeding ticket. There we go. All in all, I have 1, 2, 3 monitors currently running. I have a set of speakers plugged in. I have an Azeron, which I don't even know why that's still plugged in because I haven't used that thing in a while. Got my headphone charger thingy, whatever that thing is for the headphones. I need that base. That's plugged in. My microphone. I have 2 cameras plugged in. You guys don't see the other camera. I don't use it. That's for like when I'm playing like different games where I need a face cam and a hand cam. Granted, that's not on right now, but it's still plugged in. I have the wheel, the pedals, the shifter, the handbrake. I have Streamlabs running. I have the game and all of its mods going. I'm probably missing something. Pretty sure that light is plugged into the wall, so I don't think that's coming out of the PC.
Continue straight.
And then I still get mad when SimHub crashes. Like, bro, chill. You expecting too much, man. He's gonna I don't want to miss the light. I got 64 gigs. I got 64 gigs in this thing. But I had this PC custom built because I knew that I was going to be streaming and playing high-end games on it. Now, granted, this isn't that high-end of a game, but I built it to be a high-end game, so... But I had it designed for that, so, like, I went with a lot of high-grade stuff in it. So I would be able to do what I wanted to do with it. It was either that, or I went with the 2 PC option, and I wasn't trying to do that, because for all that, I could just build a beast out of 1, instead of building 2, one to game on, one to stream on. speaking, I could definitely lighten the load because I don't have to stream off of this PC. I do have a gaming laptop that I could stream off of. And I do have a working Elgato, so. But that's just extra work. I ain't wanted to go out. I'm lazy. Yeah, I mean, I got a VR headset too, but I'm not really a fan of the VR like that. Like, I gotta be in the mood to sit there and do that. And even then, like, I mean, occasionally, every now and then, you guys will see me stream, like, Resident Evil or something out of the VR headset, but it's a pain in the ass, because then I gotta do, like, this whole thing to read chat, that I have to load that window in the headset, so I don't have to keep taking the headset off every time. And even then, I can only be in that thing for maybe like an hour at a time before I get a headache. And I need to get out of it. I look at it this way. I've lost track at this point how much my setup cost. I know we're in the thousands. The PC alone was $4,000. That's not including all the monitor setups and everything else that I have in here. I didn't spend all that money to strap something on my fucking head. You know what I'm saying? I want to be able to experience what I built around me. You know what's crazy? I didn't even read Jake's comment when he asked how much total when I told y'all that. I knew somebody was gonna ask it. Oh no, I ain't selling this shit. Fuck out of here. You know how much fucking effort I put into building this fucking thing up? I mean, granted, I had the PC, I had somebody build it because I didn't feel like I had enough knowledge to, I got it powered on, but I don't know what else it would have done after that. But so I had somebody who, you know, does it for a living, build it for me. You feel me? Them putting that together is like, you know, me doing something I do on an everyday basis, you know? But then, you know what I'm saying, that's probably about 50, 60 pounds. I had to carry that shit up the stairs to get it in here by myself to begin with. I'm little, okay? I done built the desk and everything else to go around it. Like, oh, the VR? I mean, honestly, I didn't even pay for it. I won it through a giveaway on a YouTube channel. Shout out to Gina Hammer. I won that off his channel. That's MetaQuest 2. What's 160 million bucks? I wish I had 160 million bucks. I wouldn't be sitting here. 160 million bucks, I'd be on my own private island somewhere. Me and all my dogs. Every now and then I may get lucky at times, but I'm not a lucky person, so. I'd have won the lottery by now if I was lucky. Definitely would have. Granted, I'd have to play in order to win, but I feel like that's a waste of money. The chances of winning the lottery, you got a better chance of getting struck by lightning. Twice. Than you do winning the lottery. And even then, like, that shit pisses me off. So they'd be like, oh yeah, the Mega Millions is $200 billion. You gotta go buy a ticket. So if the Mega Millions is $200 million and you win $200 million, how much of that do you have to give to the IRS? Because realistically speaking, if you win $200 million, you're probably gonna be able to keep maybe 90 million of it. Which is still an insane amount of money. I'm not saying it's not, but stop with the fucking false advertisement. Nobody's winning $200 million. And even then they want to take your fucking picture and put you in a newspaper. Way to tell all my fucking ops that I got money, bro. Like, I'm gonna be that guy that shows up to collect my fucking payout and a fucking Frank the Rabbit suit. Like, no, I know it is. I know it is. I know. Why do you think I bought stock in the video? No, it's not. Where do you live? In the U.S.? No, it's not. You pay Uncle Sam. You don't make a single cent in the U.S. without paying Uncle Sam. I take that back. If you make less than like $300, you don't have to pay Uncle Sam. Anything more than that, even if you go to a casino, if you go to a fucking casino and you win, I forget exactly how much it is. There is a limit. If you go over that limit, you have to pay taxes on what you win at the casino. You have to report it, and you have to pay taxes.
Continue straight.
I shit you not, bro. I hate this fucking country. The land of the
Keep
free,
left.
my asshole.
And then turn left. Turn left. Keep right. And then turn right.
That's why I want to leave this country, man. I don't want to live here anymore. Like,
Turn
don't
right.
get me wrong. It's a good place to live. I'm not saying it's not. I just wish that I seen more. For what I pay in taxes, I should have a bigger say in what happens. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you can't just take my money and then be like, hey, fuck it, you know? You be the one to get fucked over, and, you know? Like, I wouldn't have a problem paying what I pay in taxes if I actually seen it go to something good instead of just lining some money-hungry politician's fucking pocket. But that's the downside to America, right? If you want to be successful in America, there's a price you pay for it. You want to be a fucking bum and live off the government, well, that's always an option too, but can't say that to all offensive people. That's another thing. Thank you for reminding me. Gotta make sure I pay for my health insurance as well too, because, you know, God forbid you don't have health insurance. I hate this fucking country, bro. You don't get rewarded in this country for doing what you're supposed to do in life. You feel me? You grow up, you have a family, you do what you're supposed to do. You don't get rewarded for it, man. You don't. You get taxed and penalized for it. And you're supposed to just sit there and fucking take it on a day-to-day fucking basis and never say a fucking word about it. I live in New York City, so I live in, I think California beats us out. Not by much. I think California is the highest paying taxes, and then New York is a very close second. So, and like I said, I mean, if you do well in life, not even good, if you just do what you're supposed to do in life, and you grow up and you buy a home, now you got to pay property tax on it.
Keep right.
You buy the house,
And
the
right.
house outright. House is yours. You own it. You still have to pay property tax
Turn
on
right.
it. It's your fucking house. You maintain it. You do the upkeep on it. You still got to pay property tax. So ultimately, I'm paying rent on a house I own. But, you know. taxes either? I know, fuck them, man. What's up, Bubba? I see you. Hi. Hi. Oh, you gonna sit right there? Yeah, you want some loving? Oh, how am I gonna shift with you there? Hold on, let me get high gear first. Right then, I give you some loving. Hold on. Yeah, what you smell? You smell something? Sniffy in overdrive? What you smell? No, they don't. They don't. They don't. They get the worst fucking medical treatment that they could get at the VA. That's what I mean, though, okay? If my tax dollars went to, you know, helping homeless veterans who are battling PTSD, veterans who are ready to blow their fucking brains out because they can't, they come home from war and they can't figure out how to adjust back to civilian life, I wouldn't mind my tax dollars going there. That's not where it goes. And I'm not going to sit here and educate y'all on where my tax dollars go. You can easily look that up and you can see for yourself where the shit goes. Okay, I done called fucking 311, I don't know, 70 fucking times about a pothole on my block that has been there for 3 fucking years or better. I pay taxes, right? Why am I still fucking denting the rim on the car every time I hit the fucking thing? Because you refuse to come out and fix it. It's on my block, on the block that I pay property tax on. Why is it still not fixed? But let me stop paying the fucking tax though, right? But like I said, what are you gonna do? You can sit, you can complain about it, but you know, as long as society keeps living with its head up its ass and being willfully ignorant, nothing's ever gonna change. People be focused on the wrong shit, man. You put your attention and into things that don't need energy. The shit you should be paying attention to is why the fuck is the world run by... Better question. Why are the prominent world leaders... There's a specific file, I'm trying to figure out the way to word this where I don't lose my channel. There's a specific file somewhere that is yet to be released that has proof of these elected officials all over the world all being on a same certain island somewhere at the same time doing the same thing, but nobody wants to address that. Willfully ignorant. I wish I was stupid, girl. I wish I was. I wish I could be blissfully ignorant like everybody else. I'd be so happy in life, girl. I hate that I see things the way that I do. That I understand things to the depth that I understand them, because it's fucking depressing. Everywhere in the world. Everywhere in the world. Every country on the planet. That's why I find it's aggravating. I'm not gonna lie. It is absolutely aggravating, but at the same time, almost comical. The way that you have people in this country that still argue over politics. They're the same fucking people, bro. They're the same people. Those fucking hypocrites, bro. People be arguing over shit. So you okay with if this person does it, but if that person does it, then it's wrong? No, man. Get out of here with that. Go sit down somewhere. Go sit down somewhere. Wrong is wrong no matter who does it. You out here picking sides on who's the better wrong. I hate people, man. I don't like society. I do not like society. There's something wrong with it. There's something deeply wrong with human beings. Well, we're not ready to have that conversation yet. That's why I tell people all the time, though, like when they come to my channel, I take a lot longer to grow than other YouTube channels because I'm not selling out. I'm not gonna sit here and I'm not gonna pretend to be somebody I'm not just so people like me, so I can make money on the internet. I make money out of other places. I don't rely on people for money. I'm sorry, I've never been that person. Don't get me wrong, and I'm not saying it like, Jake, I love you when you drop the jewels and everything like that, because in doing that, you are helping me to become more trending on YouTube or whichever platform that you're on. I'm not trying to say that I'm ungrateful for that. I am, but that's not the purpose of me being here. I'm not saying here to... I don't do this to make money. I do this because it's a hobby of mine. And I like to run my mouth, as you can see. But like, you know, if I was really into it to fucking become famous on YouTube or whatever, I could have sold out years ago and done it, man. Shit, I could be one of them bitches that they do the fucking hot tub streams. You ever seen these hoes on fucking Twitch? These bitches be in fucking bikinis sitting in hot tubs with a camera in they fucking face. And you got these bunch of simp fucking virgin motherfuckers in their chat that just be throwing money at them. To each his own, man. To each his own. Fucking OnlyFans. Women are out here just fucking literally prostituting themselves, bro. That's what you're doing. You selling sex. You may not be fucking the dude. You still selling sex, though. You're a prostitute. Definition of the fucking word. And I think it's hilarious because, yeah, okay, you in your 20s now, right? You got your looks and all that, right?
Straight.
What's going to happen when your titties start to sag, huh? Because you know it's going to happen.
Keep
what
right.
happened then?
And
How you going to
then
make money
turn
then?
right.
You think them simps still going to want to pay to see your wrinkly little titties? No, boo-boo. What you going to do then?
Turn right.
How you going to tell your kids when they grow up and they ask you, Mommy, what do you do for a living? How do you explain that? But again, I should shut up and mind my own business, right? Still skipping gears. I thought I had this down. I'm still skipping gears. You know what I'm saying? Not even that, okay? Imagine your kid go to school one day, right? Imagine, just imagine this situation, right? You bring up Cornhub, right? We'll call it Cornhub, right? And you upload content to there, or OnlyFans for that matter, whatever, okay? And a kid in your kid's class, whatever reason, okay, because kids are kids, they stumble across your content, and kids do what kids do. Now they're giving your kid shit in school because they mama a hoe on the internet. This is why I don't want to have children, bro, because it doesn't matter how well you teach your children, they still have to go out into the world and deal with the shit that's out there, bro. So I don't want kids. Then I gotta worry about my kid coming home upset because your kid is a little fucking piece of shit. You ain't raised the little fuck, and now he over here bullying my kid. Now I gotta come up to the school and beat your ass in front of your child's ass so they learn the lesson that you refuse to teach them. in Utah. I know this. Hole in the Rock, we're definitely in Utah. Yep, right outside Moab. I know where we are. See, I played this game enough. I'm telling you, man, there's something inherently wrong with the world. And it's getting worse, bro. It's getting worse with each year that passes. You can talk all the shit you want about, you know, old people, but they had a lot more values and respect that is just missing from society nowadays. Like, I seen a video the other day, right? And this shit bothers me, bro. The shit that goes fucking viral fucking irks my nerves, bro. So this dude's sitting in his car, right? And he takes a video of this old lady, okay? You can clearly see, clear as day, she is an elderly woman. She is struggling to hold herself up. She grabs onto the hood of his car. She's not pressing on it hard or anything. She's just using it to keep her balance. She is an old lady. She's probably 90 fucking years old. This dude pulls out his car and he's sitting in the car recording her as she's struggling to cross the street. Talking shit and bitching about why this old bitch got her hands on my car. Why the fuck don't you get out the car and help your fucking elders, you dumb fuck? You sitting there recording that and putting it up on the fucking internet, and this shit goes viral and pops up on my fucking feed. Shit irks my nerves, bro. Like, I just... What if that was your mother? What if that was your grandmother? You feel me? Like, how would you feel if somebody sat there and did that to them? Instead, because you can't be inconvenienced to get the fuck out the car and help across the fucking street. Like, nah, sit there, fucking record it. You see somebody getting beat the fuck up in front of you, somebody dying in front of you, and your first response is to pull out your fucking phone and record. Don't help them. Don't use the fucking phone to call 911. Stand there and record that person losing their fucking life, so you can get your 15 minutes of fame on the fucking internet. I be wanting to punch people, bro. You don't understand, like. Shit makes me angry, man. Shit really fucking makes me angry, bro. And this is the shit that goes viral. People sit there instead of helping a homeless guy on the fucking corner, bro. Instead of helping him get a fucking meal, you know what I'm saying? You fucking sit there and you record it. For what? Why are you recording somebody in the worst fucking time of their life? And then uploading it to the fucking internet so you can show people, look how good of a fucking person I am? You're a fucking piece of shit. I hate people, bro. I hate people. Deep resentment for the human species, man. Not all people are bad. I understand that. Not all people are bad. The species in itself is fucking doomed, bro. Sitting in the car, right? Yeah, I took my dad to like a doctor's appointment or something. I'm sitting out in the car because I couldn't find parking. I'm waiting for him to come out. This was during COVID, right? I'm sitting in the car, windows rolled up in the car. Remember, it was summertime. I had the car running with the AC on. The windows are up. And some fucking little dumb motherfucker, it's always a little dumb motherfucker, gonna come over and knock on my window. I cracked the window just a little bit so I can hear what he wants. Can I help you? Why are you not wearing a mask? What do you mean, why am I not wearing a mask? I'm sitting in a fucking car by myself. Why the fuck do I need a mask? Well, you know, the mandate says that you're supposed to wear a mask. The mandate says get the fuck away from my car before I get out and take a baseball bat to your fucking head. Yo, you ain't gotta be like that. You ain't gotta be at my window either. We about to stall out. I don't even know what gear we in right now. Oh, I got it. me though? Like, you go out of your way to come over, bro. You feel me? And I was having a bad day that day too, bro. He's lucky he walked away, because if he would have continued to insist, that boy would have got an ass whooping that was not even meant for him, bro. Like, leave people alone. Leave people alone, bro. Just leave people alone, I'm telling you. Not everybody is somebody to be fucked with. Some of us is really going through it, man. Some of us is really going through it, and you gonna fuck around and you gonna wake up something in somebody that does not need to be woken up because you couldn't mind your own
Keep
fucking
right.
business.
And
Leave
then exit
people alone.
right. Exit right.
I think I told y'all the story about the asshole with the BMW, right? It was right when I first got Jetty. Well, I got him, I think he came from a puppy mill somewhere in Missouri. I know I have his birth certificate. He was born in Branson, Missouri, and I think he was in a puppy mill. Because he is very, even to this day, he's still very skittish. He's a lot better now since I've had him, but when I first got him, man, this dog was afraid of his own fucking shadow. Like, he went through it. And his dipshit, M5, sitting in front of my house, just revving his engine. For no fucking reason, just sitting out there, revving his fucking engine. I let it go for about 5 minutes as I watched my dog fucking shaking like a leaf because he's so terrified of the loud noise. 5 minutes later, this motherfucker's still sitting out there revving his engine. Didn't pull off, still sitting there, revving his fucking engine. Alright. I go to the door. Like, yo, can you stop? Suck my dick, bitch! I turn around, I get something, I go outside. I got the thing in my hand. Suck your what? You said what? The fuck out the car, say that shit again. Dude sped off so fucking fast. You was gangsta a second ago, what happened? Suck your what? That's what I thought. I'm telling you, man, y'all gonna fuck around with the wrong person.
Keep left.
I never seen that dude again either. He never came back. I think he used to live over here. He don't live here no more. This is why I avoid people. This is why I stay my ass in the fucking house. This is why you always see me sitting here. Unless I have to go outside, I don't want to be out there. I don't want to interact with people. Because I'm going to fucking go to jail one of these days. Undoubtedly, I'm going to go to jail one of these days. Why are you breaking? Yeah, we never did fill up, did we? Alright. That's alright. I can do this real quick. Where's our nearest gas station? Head to route. Alright. We about 3 minutes from the next gas station. Woo! We good. No cargo damage, right? As long as we don't get cargo damage, I don't care about the trailer. I'll pay to repair that. Alright, we good. It's funny how quickly people's attitude changes, right? Funny how quickly their fucking attitude changes. My thing is, so if you weren't ready to go that route, oh shit. I thought we can get under. Whoops. We definitely got to take this thing to a shop now. I thought we could get under before it came down. Is that Amtrak? That looked like an Amtrak. That's definitely a passenger train. I should go into a comedy club. I should. The funny thing is, I'm not even being funny though. That's the funny thing, is I'm not even being funny. This really happened. I told y'all the story about the fucking lady that came into my job and got me fucking fired. I still don't regret that, okay? Because like I said, she learned a valuable lesson that day. Stop fucking with people. That's one thing I can't stand the most, is them motherfuckers, them miserable fucking pieces of shit that go into people's places of work and you give them a hard time on purpose. I'm not that kind of person that could just idly sit by and watch that happen. Even if I'm shopping in a supermarket and I see you yelling at an employee, I'm gonna say something to you. I don't care. At this point, I'm begging somebody to fucking swing on me. So if you're dumb enough to be that motherfucker, by all means. There's this other asshole who used to live on this block with me too, man. I own my house, okay? He was renting an apartment that somebody, well, this is a big thing to do in New York, because all the fucking people here, that people illegally convert their basements into an apartment and then they rent it out. Almost everybody on the block does it. I don't. I live alone, me and a dog. This guy was renting an apartment down there, whatever, and this was my old dog. This wasn't Jetty. I had a pit bull. He was a good dog, fucking loyal as hell, man. I miss that dog. We used to take him outside. We used to go on walks and stuff. And this guy always used to be out there jogging. Same time I took my dog out. And he used to run past us almost every fucking day. And every day I would tell this dumb son of a bitch, one of these days I'm not going to see you run past, and he's going to lunge at you, and I'm not going to get him in time, and your ass is going to get bit. Okay? I warned him. And of course, because I'm a fucking psychic, one day I didn't hear him coming behind me. He ran past my pit bull, and my pit bull did what a dog does. You come running up on its owner, it's going to defend them. The dog doesn't understand that you're just out jogging. The dog sees you running up on their owner, and they do what a dog does. They get defensive. The dog lunged at him, the dog bit him. He didn't bite him hard. He took a chunk out of his pinky, though. I'm gonna call the cops and all this other shit. All right, you know what? Here, we'll do this, okay? You want to call the cops because you're a fucking idiot? All right, this is what we'll do. You call the cops. I'll call the Department of Buildings. You tell them what just happened. I'll tell the Department of Buildings that you live in an illegal basement apartment. We'll see who shows up first. I don't see that motherfucker no more either. I think he moved as well. Fuck out of here. You gonna have my dog put to sleep because you're a fucking idiot? No. No, sir. That's not what's going to happen. That is not what's about to happen. Don't get me started on managers. Don't get me started on the fucking idiots that they promote, girl. Somebody like me will never get a management position because you don't want somebody like me to actually have power. No. We get passed over for fucking management positions all the fucking time, but no, you need a yes man. That's what you need to be a manager. You need somebody who does what you tell them to do when you tell them to do it and not ask any questions. The world broken, man. The world is broken. I can sit here and I can talk about it for days on end. About how broken the world is. Tell you exactly how to fix it too. But like I said, you can't fix stupid, and that's the problem with society. Is people choose to be ignorant, and you can't fix that. If more people would educate themselves and would wake the fuck up to what the fuck is actually happening in life and how badly they're getting fucked over, it's never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. Never gonna fucking happen. Because everybody thinks they have it worse than everybody else. And everybody swears. Everybody want to be a victim nowadays. You notice that? Everybody's got a fucking victim mentality. Oh, woe is me. I went through this. I went through that. Oh, feel sorry for me. Fuck you, bro. People go through shit every fucking day. You're not special. Like, everybody struggles. That's life. Everybody struggles. Your struggles are not anything more than the next person's. They're only worse to you because you're the one living in it. But everybody's going through shit.
Keep left.
I particularly hate the people that think that because they're going through something that makes it okay for them to put somebody else through something. I go through shit every day of my life, man. I hate my life. I absolutely fucking hate my life. I will tell you that with utmost certainty. But you don't see me sitting here crying about it, looking for somebody to make it fucking better. I do what the fuck I gotta do to get from fucking day to day. You feel me? Like, what you'll never hear me do is sit here and say, oh, I've been through this, I've been through that, so you should do this for me. Or you should treat me like that. You were in my blind spot. That's your fault. No one told you to drive there. It's okay for you to make somebody else's life miserable. That's what I was saying earlier about the NPCs, right? You treat people like they're a fucking NPC. They're the main character in their story. Just because, you know, their story isn't relevant to your story doesn't make them any less important than you are. Right, you don't spend time with the boss. Exactly. Exactly. Nah, the brown nosers, those are the ones that get fucking promoted. They're dumb as hell. They don't know their fucking hand from their asshole, but they'll get promoted to a management position. And then you gotta sit here and you gotta listen to this dumb motherfucker tell you how to do your job. Like you don't know how to do your job. You do your job all day, every day, 8 hours a day, 6 days a week, 5 days a week, whatever the hell it is that you work. You know how to do your job. You don't need this ignorant son of a bitch coming and fucking micromanaging you. But, you know, it's usually the assholes with the Napoleon complexes that got bullied as children that become managers and they have a little bit of power for the first time in their life and they don't know what to do with it. Again, I'm the wrong one, motherfucker. I will quit this job in a fucking heartbeat. I will punch you in the throat and walk the fuck out. Don't play with me. Case in point. I'm not gonna lie, I done punched the manager in the fucking throat once. I did it. I absolutely fucking did. And you know what the best part about it is? I still collected
Keep
unemployment
right.
after they fired me.
And pin, turn right.
And you know the first thing I did with my first unemployment check that I got? I went right back to that same store that I worked at. I bought like, I don't even know how much shit I had. It was a supermarket. It was like my first job that I ever had, bro. Where is this thing at? Fuck it, I'll take the $700 ticket. I'm not gonna sit here and back up. But, what the fuck was I saying? Yeah, so I bought all this fucking stuff. I had no intention of paying for it. But I put a bunch of shit in the shopping cart. I went to the register. And fucking so like how it goes at supermarkets, right? Like if you decide that you don't want the order, then they have to have the manager come out and void everything that was just scanned, right? Dude, I shit you not, I loaded the shopping cart up with shit I had no intention of paying for. I had the lady scan everything And I was like, you know what? Never mind. I changed my mind. I don't want this. And she's like, what? I'm like, yeah, I don't want any of this. Void it all out. So, of course, she had to get the manager to come out because she needed the manager's fucking badge to do it. And he comes out, and I'm standing right there. And I was like, yeah, I just wanted to let you know, man, I got my first unemployment check today. I'm an asshole. I'm telling you. I'm a petty motherfucker. If you give me a reason, I don't do it for no reason. If you give me a reason, oh my God, bro, I will be your worst fucking nightmare come to life, I promise you. I'm getting better in my older age, though, man. I've chilled out a little bit. I'm not as petty as I once was. Oh, I didn't have to stop this. See, I'm running my mouth so much, I don't even know what the fuck is going on. That's probably why I didn't get the ticket. I don't think they gave me a ticket for that. But yeah, that's a true story that actually happened, bro. I hit him, and he had every right. He had every right. I had every right to hit him. I don't even remember what the hell happened, the whole fucking scenario. I know my sister was working there though, and he pulled some fuck shit with my sister. I remember that. And you don't fuck with people's family, you don't do that. And it resulted in me punching him in the fucking throat. I was a kid back then. I was like maybe like 18, 19 years old. It was like my first like official job. But again, I bet you he learned his lesson. There's certain things you don't say and you don't do to people.
Keep left and then turn left.
Listen, I'm a very chill person, okay? I am a very fucking chill person. I really am, because I know I have a crazy side to me. And I don't deny that. I am batshit fucking crazy, okay? I don't deny that. But I know I have a crazy side, so I try to stay chill. But if you bring that side out of me, that's on you, okay? What happens next at that point is between you and whatever you believe in. That's why I leave people alone. I know that I don't interact well with others, so I keep to myself. I think we're in the wrong lane. I think that's their side. Yeah, we still gotta wait. But that's why I purposely avoid people, for that reason. When you bring bullshit to me, though, that's a different story. I don't just spaz on people for no reason. I'm not that kind of crazy. But I'm the kind of crazy that if I see you doing some fuck shit to somebody that never did nothing wrong to you and you just picking on them for no fucking reason, I don't like bullies. I don't like bullies. You want to bully somebody? I'm going to show you what bullying really look like. Very low tolerance for bullshit. Incredibly low. And I don't take being stupid as a fucking excuse for people. Okay, you choose what you do in life. You feel me? And that's what life is. Life is a series of decisions and then living out the consequences of those decisions. And if you make stupid decisions, that's on you. That's not on me. So we still in Utah. We're coming up on Salt Lake City right now. We still got about 39 minutes to make this delivery, which means that I have actively been running my mouth for over an hour, which is probably why I'm so fucking thirsty and I need to go get more water. Did we ever get fuel? We never got fuel, did we? We never stopped for fuel. Bro, we're about to run out of gas any second. Why y'all didn't tell me I needed gas, man? I never stopped. Fuck. We're gonna run out of gas any second. Oh my god. And that next one is so far away. I thought I set the fucking GPS to take me to a gas station. No, I guess I must have been running my mouth and we drove right past it. I never got off at the exit. Yeah, the AIs do weird shit in this game. I don't know, man. Like, they act like they're gonna pass me. Fuck, I knew that was gonna happen. Alright, let's see how far we can coast. It's been a while since that happened. Let's see how far we can coast. We're still doing 70, so I have no control over the truck at the... Well, yeah, I kind of do. We have no gas. We're rolling at 68, and I'm still letting people merge. All right, but I gotta get off here though. Oh fuck! Sorry guys. Runaway truck.
Keep left.
Yeah, I bet. You want me to pull into a fucking wait station right now? I bet. I stopped the truck. It's not gonna start again. Alright, well, what we'll do, though, since we have to go... Bro, go! If I step on... That's it. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. Put it in neutral. It's a wrap. We ain't even gonna hit that. Oh, we still got 15 miles an hour. No, because he's not gonna get out of the way in time. Alright, we'll get the gas delivered here. It's been a while since I've done that, though. Alright, we still gotta stop up there, though, and grab some fuel. I was wrong. My math was incorrect. I said we were about 90,000 pounds. I was off, though. We're at 99,000, almost 100,000 pounds of grain or cotton, whatever it is we're carrying. How many times do I have to start the fucking engine, bro? Alright, so we gotta get back on the interstate to get off the interstate because we have a gas station coming up there. And we'll probably pull into the night and we'll get some rest. See what happens when I don't pay attention? We run out of gas, me running my mouth.
Keep left.
Y'all get me through it, man. Y'all my therapy, man. Y'all my therapy. Y'all give me a chance to vent and not feel like I'm crazy. I swear to God, people pissing me off, bro.
Turn left.
I be thinking it's me sometimes. It's not me though. It's
In
not me.
400 meters.
It's not me.
Turn right.
Definitely not me. Sometimes it's me. I'll admit that. Sometimes it's me, but most of the time, it ain't me. That's one of my favorite movies, okay? I love Alice.
Continue straight.
Some of the quotes from that movie to this day, man. Still. Yeah, let's go in down here where the trucks go. I learned my lesson not to go in where the fucking four-wheelers go. Ain't enough room for my big old truck. I'm thinking, like, as I go, I'm trying to remember stuff. I've been through a lot of shit in life, bro. I done got into a lot of fights. Like, you want me to tell you about every single time I whooped somebody's ass? Because I promise you, they all deserved it. Shit, we stalled. I didn't realize we stalled. Jake, I got you. I'm gonna do this just for you, okay? I'm gonna do the one thing that is like forbidden amongst all truckers because the rest stop is behind me and I'm not turning around. We gonna take our break in the fuel aisle. What time is it? 11:49. We'll do 6 a.m. again. 6 a.m. worked out pretty well. Fast forward time to 6 a.m. I done pissed off a whole swarm of truckers. There we go. Oh, we got rain finally, and I just... Me and fuel pumps, bro! Me and fucking fuel pumps, man. It's been a thing. Past couple of days, I can't get through one of these fuckers, man. Are you kidding me? Bro, we cleared that. What are you talking about? Ugh. Alright, that was my bad. You gotta be kidding me. I'm fucking stuck in a fuel aisle. Bruh. The problem is I cannot get a decent angle back. There we go. That should work.
Continue straight.
You gonna tell me that wasn't... We don't clear that. Okay, thank you. Oh, I still gotta find a service station anyway. We'll find one though as we drive along. Come on, US Express. Get the fuck out of the way. It's a stop sign, not a fucking scratch your balls sign.
Turn left.
I mean, I've tried to avoid fights, but I got bullied a lot as a child. And you know what stops a bully? When you whoop their ass.
Keep left. And then exit left.
But again, of course, because that's society for you,
Exit
right?
left.
I was getting picked on, and I remember my mom going up to the school, and the school not doing a fucking thing about it. Oh, it's just kids. That's how kids are. All right. When I dragged that bitch to the fucking bathroom, though, then the school want to get involved. You can't do that. Y'all were perfectly fine with them picking on me, though, right? Y'all were perfectly fine with that. That was okay, right? Well, when I defended myself, now suddenly I'm in the wrong. Another reason why I don't want kids, bro. Because I know my kid gonna be weird, bro. I was weird as a kid. I'm still weird. I know my kid gonna be weird. They gonna be the outcast, and they gonna get picked on. And I know how I'm gonna respond to that. You're not about to... I'm not gonna have my kids sitting awake at night crying that they don't want to be alive because nobody likes them.
Keep
Because
right.
your little
And
fuck-ass
then turn
child
right.
don't know how to fucking behave. I will go to jail, okay? If it means my child gets to be happy, I will absolutely fucking go to jail and whoop your motherfucking ass. I try to avoid fights, though. It's not like I go out and I intentionally pick fights with people for no reason. But if I find myself in a situation with somebody needs to be dragged, depends what I'm doing that weekend, you feel me? And if I got the bail money to get me out. When I was a kid, though, it was different. I had nothing to lose as a kid, you feel me? As an adult, I try to be a little bit more well-behaved. But as a child, I was an angry child, man. And I had every right to be. But I wasn't bad angry, you feel me? me? Like, I didn't go around and fuck with people just to fuck with them. You feel me? I fuck with people that were fucking with other people. You feel me? Like, if I was gonna beat somebody up, it was somebody that deserved an ass whooping. I didn't just go out and just start shit with random people for no reason. I would never do that. I'm just saying, if you're gonna pick a fight with somebody, you definitely make sure you do it with somebody that deserves it. Most of the time, though, I mean, 90% of the time, most people back down anyway. They talk a good one, but they not about that. You feel me? Everybody a gangster till a gangster walk in the room. John Gotti said that. Everybody's a gangster till a gangster walk in the room. Not saying I'm a gangster or anything. I'm just saying, like, you know, he said that quote, and I always like it. Everybody think they about that life until it's time to be. It is so foggy out here, holy crap. So this, I think, is Project Ultimate that's taking priority right now. I think I have Project Ultimate on top of Crimes. So this should be Project Ultimate doing the foggy weather and rain right now. I say that shit all the time, man. Like, I just said it a little while ago, right? Like, you fuck with the wrong person, bro, and you bring out something in them that they've been trying to keep under control. That's between you and whatever higher power you believe in, whether that be God, Allah, Buddha, you name them. That's between you and them, though. You feel me? That's why I say just leave people alone, man. Don't go around and fuck with people, man. Because you never know. There may be somebody like me sitting in the room just waiting for the opportunity to get your ass. You have no idea how many times that's happened to me where I've been in a public setting and I see somebody just picking on somebody that's at work, man. Leave people alone. That shit pissed me off. I'll be the first one to say something. I don't work here. I'll slap the shit out you. What you gonna do? Yeah, you know I'm talking to you. Why you quiet now? You running your mouth to him. He can't hit you. I am. What's up? And that's why I said, usually at that point, that's usually when they back down. Because you picking on somebody at work because you don't think that they have the ability to defend themselves. That's why you doing that. You're not gonna pick on. You a fucking bully. You picking on the weak. You're not gonna pick on somebody that's gonna beat the shit out you. You feel me? Like I don't like bullies. I don't like bullies, man. I don't like people that do that. That's just pussy to me, man. That's the way a coward acts, bro. And that shit is not respectable in any form, bro. You gonna pick on somebody because they at work. You know if they say something to you or they respond a certain way, you gonna go and tell their boss you gonna get them fired. I know, and I had it happen. Fuck that cop too. I read a quote somewhere one time, just random thought. It was something along the lines of, you know, even when you think you fail at life, you grew up to be the person that would have defended you when you were little. And that's something to be proud of. And I think about that from time to time. Because I absolutely would have defended myself as a child. While everybody else sat around and watched me get picked on, watched me get shit thrown at me, watched me get fucking beat up and did nothing to fucking help me, I definitely would have stepped in and I would have helped me. that person that doesn't let that shit happen, bro. Like, you not finna bully somebody in front of me, bro. You not finna do that. I look at it this way, okay? Most adults can't stand me. I don't have many friends. Most adult relationships that I have are romantic or lack thereof. Outside of that, I don't like, I mean, I have a small, very small group of people that I actually, you know, I don't even consider them friends at this point. That's my family. But outside of that, like, I don't really mess with people. I forgot where I was going with this. I was going somewhere. What was I saying? That's rough. That's rough, Arcanine. I'm sorry.
Keep left.
Oh, that's where I was going with that, right? So, like, most people don't like me, and I'm perfectly fine with that, okay? Because that's how like it is, and a lot of people, like I said, want to be willfully ignorant. They don't like people like me exposing things that they don't want to see, and that's fine. I get it. I'm not everybody's cup of tea. I'm cool with that. But as long as children and animals continue to adore me, I know I'm doing something right. Like, I still have a good soul if children and animals fucking adore me. So I know I'm doing something right there. If people don't like me, I don't give a fuck, bro. You let me know at what point in time you want me to bend over. You can kiss it. I'll whip it out for you even if you want to kiss it. You feel me? Like... Where's this way station? I don't even when it's the one on the side of the road, I can bypass. When I gotta get off and do all this extra shit.
Continue straight.
Come on, Gramps. Oh yeah, we got plenty of time. We got 49
Keep right.
hours to make this delivery. I barely stopped. Did I stop and get gas? I did.
Keep
Yeah,
right.
we good. We barely stopped
And
though. We
10,
barely even
turn
took a
right.
break. I have the rest simulation turned off because it was driving me fucking insane.
Turn right.
So I just make up my own time when I want to sleep. Usually I sleep at night. Sometimes I drive all through the night. I think I only have like 3 deliveries that are late, and all 3 of them were late by like 4 minutes. You're gonna make my truck stall. So what you even come in here for if you ain't stopped? How are we? We were 99,000 pounds before. Now we're 100,000. The fuck climbed in the trailer? Cat, you been eating too much, huh? That's where them extra weight came from, huh? You and all that catnip. Oh, look, my sim hub froze again. It says we're doing 46 miles an hour at 8 high.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
I don't know, man. I used to have a good time with SimHub, and then they
Turn
did that
left.
last update, and they fucking broke it, bro. And they haven't fixed it since. They've released 2 updates since, and both of them have not fixed the problem of the game constantly, or not the game,
Keep left.
the
And then turn left.
the fucking app crashing.
Turn left.
So we're still about 26 minutes out from this delivery. At this point, I'm just giving you the in real life times. We have 477 miles to go. But it's going to take us about another 26 minutes to get there. And then this will be our long haul for the day. It is, what time is it? It's still early, it's like 6 o'clock. We'll do another. If you guys have a specific thing you want me to set up for the next delivery, you got 20 minutes to figure out, 25 minutes to figure out what you want to see me do next. Really? Alright, so maybe by like 2060, if I'm still alive, we'll be neighbors. Why are you breaking? Motherfucker, bro. Oh, my bad. Sorry, I didn't see that. My fault. I thought he was just breaking just to fucking break. I couldn't see what was around him. We really gotta hit a service shop, man. We're entering Montana now. This wasn't a freaking 2K run. What you talking about? This was like 2,000 something miles we did. I knocked that out already. I'm not doing another one of those. I'll break them up now. I'll do, you know, like not insanely long freaking hauls. This was my long haul for the day. You know, I only do one, and this was it. We went from Houston to Washington. Went up to Washington. We're in Montana now. I wish I would have clipped it. So I was driving one day, right? And the cop was behind me. And he gave me a fucking like $3,000 speeding ticket on some bullshit. Like, I don't even remember what happened. And I was like, alright, motherfucker, that's what you want to do? I brake checked him so hard, he smacked into the back of my truck. I forgot to clip that though, man. That would have made a good short. Fucking give me a ticket. Fucking cocksucker. That would be dope, though. You could just brake check somebody. I mean, you can. If you time it right, you absolutely can. Honestly, I think, aside from Area 51, like if you want to go with just what's vanilla to the game, I think the most profitable thing I made money on was fuel. When I first started, that was how I built my trucking enterprise. I made all the money that started me off with getting these cool freaking trucks. All I hauled at first was fuel, and I made quite a bit of money until I found Area 51. And then I got bored and I started doing other shit. But I mean, it depends on the route and where you're going, on how much you're going to get paid for it, of course. If you want to see some car hauling, I can definitely pull out the pickup truck next. I haven't done the pickup truck in a while. You guys can pick which pickup you want me to pull out, and I can pull out the car hauler on that. I warn you now, though, I'm going to get an insane amount of speeding tickets with that pickup truck. Oh, I'm sure somebody somebody's close. Alright, now you got me curious. Hold on. Yeah, fuck off. Where do you go to see that? I think it's in company, right? Is it company and then driver manager? Right? Is in here? Edit driver skills, show log. Okay, so this is our statistics. Matter of fact, if you didn't believe me, I really did have that $9 million job in here. I just have to find when I took it. Because it should load in here. I play a lot though, and that was like a week ago, so I don't know if that's still gonna be in here, but you see occasionally every couple days I got 3 million, 7 million out of Area 51. Those two back to back, right there alone was like $6 million. That was the non-terrestrial organism. It's in there somewhere. Like another 7 million. Did I do the 9 million or did I may have passed on the 9 million because I was like, fuck it, I want to see if it goes to 10, and I don't think I took it. All right, and then statistics. Jesus Christ, we got 27 violations in the past 2 weeks. $25,000 in fines, 7 speeding tickets, 1 wrong way, 16 crashes, 2 red light violations. That's nothing, man. I've had my red lights up there for a while. I own 46 trucks. Truck types used for jobs, 32. Most used truck. Yeah, that's my res bill. That's correct. Total driven distance, 190,000 miles. So, I own 25 garages. I got 20 employees. I own 33 trailers. Real time spent. This is incorrect though because Steam. Well, this is probably driving, right? Like actually in game, not building trucks. So yeah, that may be right there. We got 38% on the map. Total mass deliveries is 9 million pounds. I've done 230 deliveries. I've worked for 111 out of 324 companies. I've served 281 out of 3,971 depots. Most common delivery, propane. I told you I did fuel for a while. Delivery rating, 204 excellent, 12 good work, 3 late, 7 satisfactory, 2 reasonable, 2 tolerable. 0 reckless, 0 damaged. I've only done 3 special transports. I don't like them shits, man. Too many rules. I'm not a rule-following person. But I was curious, though, how many freaking miles I had. So now we know. I figured it was probably somewhere around that. Woo! So I don't like pausing. But I'm sure somebody probably definitely has 100,000 or 100 million miles on this game. I'm sure somebody out there did it. I'm not making it a goal of mine. If it happens, it happens. But I'm not making it a goal. Alright, so we figured out I'm going to be hauling cars with the pickup next. Which pickup, though? You want to see the 350 or the Ram? Me, personally, I like the 350 better. It looks better. But the Ram has a sleeper in the back, so... Both are awesome trucks, either way. Or if you want me to stay with the big truck, I can pull out a different big truck and I can put the car hauler back in because I do have the mod. I just don't think I have it turned on. And I can throw the mod back in for the car hauler. And then we can load up and really do a big load of cars instead of just the 3 that load up on the back of the pickup. Maybe we'll do that. And that means I just have to restart the game so I can throw that other mod in here. I don't know. I've been sitting here for fucking, like, I don't know, 4 hours straight already, so I'm gonna drop this off. I'm gonna take a short little break. I gotta get more water anyway. He probably wants to go out. Yeah, his ears just perked up. Not more than like a 5-minute break, though. I'll use the bathroom, get some work out perfect too, because by the time the game finishes loading, I should be back. So, all right, that works. We have our plan. Any particular truck you guys want me to pull out? I was thinking maybe my Ruta, my W900 Ruta. I like that truck. I drove it the other day. Oh wait, but then it had that little. It's not that it really has an issue. It's just it's such a high def truck that I don't know. It doesn't. We get a little momentary stutters with it. I never checked to see if there was an update. Matter of fact, can I do that real quick on my phone? Fuck it. I'll just do it on the. I'll do it on the PC. It's a simple. Just download the file again and switch it out. It takes 2 seconds.
Keep left.
I was trying to get through there without hitting the brake, man. I wanted to see if I could do it. We came close. We definitely came close, man. Like I said, I gotta take this thing in for service anyway, so. Did we stall? I think we stalled. Yeah, engine's not running. Oh, I think the engine was running. Alright. We got this, we got this. No, we don't. I gotta stop. There we go. We're still not shifting out. What the fuck? There we go. I wanted to see if I could actually take that turn at 70 miles an hour. I made 3/4 of it. My brain told me before I even took that turn, slow down. You're gonna crash. But I wanted to see if I could do it. Our check engine light is on up there anyway. We gotta take this in for service regardless. So. I did not even know you could drift a semi. I got a handbrake. Let me know. I can't even drift in Forza. Who am I kidding? I do see the people though. I particularly like the show trucks. You know, the trucks that they make just for the showroom, and drag racing. I've seen people drag race semis. That's pretty dope. Oh shit! I didn't realize that. We still got 1 more year to go, even though we're doing 80. I wonder why she was so quiet. out. I didn't get charged for it though. Alright, I'm good. I just wanted to make sure the GPS was back. I'm done enough for now. Everything else I'll do when I take my little 5-minute break. So like it's showing on screen, it's just not registering. I'm probably gonna have to go in and fucking fix that too. I'm sorry. Yeah, John's gonna be going to sleep too. You and him both. Yeah, y'all like to use my stream to go to sleep. I'll be singing everybody a lullaby. I just try to give y'all my best Whitney Houston impression. I'ma sound like a cat getting. Let me not say because the cat look. He looked at me. A cat what? Cat what? We almost there though. We almost there. We got about 12 minutes to go. We're going through Missoula now on our way to I think we're like right over the border in Washington, probably like Colville. So yeah, we're right over the border in Washington. We'll be there soon. Speed limit is 70. I'm coasting. This I'll be getting speeding tickets. I just do not be paying attention. That's why I gotta set the cruise control, because if not, I would never stop getting speeding tickets. Tried to play GTA like a criminal anyway. Like, my main goal in GTA is making money. I swear to God, I play GTA like I do in real life. You feel me? Like, if I fuck up and I go to jail, that's on me. But, like, my main goal in GTA is to make money. So, again, just like in real life, in GTA, I will not fuck with you if you do not fuck with me. However, I have enough money in that game, I can constantly rain fucking, what is it called? I forget what it's called. The satellite that fucking, you can just find anybody on the map at any random time and blow their ass the fuck away. I will rain that thing down on you repeatedly until you leave the fucking lobby. Because all I do at GTA is I make money. I may glitch and mod out a little bit to make money, but I do make money in GTA. Listen, okay, I'd rather be rich and fucking guilty than poor and innocent. Yeah, there you go. That one. Oh, I was still in high gear. I knew that. I watched there be somebody right behind me. Nah, I see nothing back there. Damaged vehicle, you... Oh, right. Right, because I gotta take the truck in for service. Right. Well, fuck you. And the fucking $500. If I would have known that, I never would have even stopped. Did we go out this way? No. No, that's the way in. We go out. That's what I was gonna say. Like, we gotta get back on that side. I will tell you one thing about GTA, them bad sport lobbies is not for the faint of heart, bro. I had a while back there where, you feel me, every time the Backstreet Boys would come on the radio, I'd bust out my oppressor and I'd blow up the fucking lobby. I don't know why. There was something about fucking blowing up the lobby with an oppressor that I wanted that way that just, I don't know, it did something to me. I haven't played GTA in a while, though. It pisses me off because in order for me to actually do anything, I'd have to go back to PlayStation. I have a modded account on PC, but I don't really own anything in there. I got money, but it's just the idea of having to restart all over again. I'm not trying to do all that. Like, Idaho now, on our way to Washington. We're gonna be in Washington in no time. Whereas this part of Idaho is like that big. Southern Idaho's pretty big, but Northern Idaho like that big, bro. We're gonna be through this shit in a minute. And I need to slow the hell down. That was a hard save. That's gonna be a good time though when GTA releases. Again, I don't know how I'm gonna do that though. I would sub to the YouTube channel just because I'm an awesome fucking person, but no, I would sub to the YouTube channel just in case. But we got plenty of time. When I decide how I'm gonna do that stream, I'll announce it. I'll let everybody know. I'll give everybody the info for the YouTube channel if they're not already subbed. If I go that route, I don't know. Like I said, if I do it that way, then I'm hurting myself on exposure with such a popular title that I could get a lot more views on, on Twitch or whatever, just because I'm playing, the hottest title out right now. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. We got time. We got plenty of time. I have a feeling they're gonna fucking push that release date back again anyway, so. I deeply believe in my heart that they're waiting until right before the PS6 drops before they release it, so they can do the same thing they did on PS3 and drop the game for the PS5 and then re-release it on PS6. say, I never see it happening, but you know, if it does, that would be cool. That would be cool. I would absolutely use that money to give back to the channel. Like I said, I'll start giving you guys modded trucks and stuff, and giveaways.
Keep left.
What I'm not gonna do though is buy viewership. That's not gonna happen. Because granted, I could do that now. I could do giveaways now, and my channel would grow. But then at that point, I'm buying subscribers. Y'all only coming in here because you think you can win something for free. Not my kind of people. That's why I said, like, I mean, if I really wanted to fucking, I could have done it, man. I got ideas and shit, but you feel me? I'm not gonna attract the kind of people that I want around me, man. Fuck, why do I keep stopping? I know I gotta take this thing to the service shop. That's alright, though. We sitting on $68.2 million on our I'm getting better at shifting, though. We haven't stalled out as many times today. I told you, man. Going up to Alaska, I learned a thing or two.
Keep left.
Why do I care? I don't know him. Why the fuck are you notifying me of what somebody else is doing on Twitch? I don't fucking know him. Oh, we're getting off right here.
Keep left. And then continue straight.
What the fuck is you talking about? Keep. Oh, because he's sending me a different way.
Continue straight.
I forgot. He sent me the long way. This way sent me the short way.
Keep left.
My phone found a
And then
shortcut.
turn left.
Oh shit, we should have went. Let me still get in here. Post office. Yeah. Hold it here real quick. Before we hit another way station, I have to pay another fucking $500. Can we hit the garage from here? We should be able to. Wait, is this the garage right here? I didn't even realize. No, well, okay, this is a job. We don't want that. Our garage should be on this side. Are we on fuel? We might as well freaking top off on fuel too over here. Jerry! Jerry's services. I need your services, Jerry. What can you do for me, Jerry? How much you gonna charge me, Jerry? Nah, I fucked this truck up. That's not on Jerry. That's on me. That's 13,000. That's 18,000. All right. All right. So we're just about 3 minutes out to make this delivery. So like I said, I'll make this delivery real quick, and then what did we say we were gonna do? I was gonna load up the car hauler. I'm gonna have to restart the game so I can throw that mod in here real quick for the car hauler. And we'll link that up with probably Ruta. One of my Rutas. And that'll be our next delivery. We'll haul some cars. What's cool about these lights though, right? Like you see you got the regular headlights and then all that lights up with the high beams. That's why my high beams are so bright on those trucks. Another reason why I like this truck. I can drive this one at night. Come on, kitty. I'm getting out of here. And this says go this way, so we're gonna
Keep
go
right.
this way.
And then turn right.
For the that
Keep left. And then turn left.
with the Eagle, Southern.
Turn left.
Southern, what's his name? Southern Skinning? It came with Pister's mod though. It came with the trailer. That's Pister's trailer, but it does have Southern Skinning's stuff on it. I'm gonna go into the mod list in a second anyway. I'll show you.
Continue straight.
But that's definitely Pister's trailer. Come on, baby. Yeah, we're going too slow. Still too slow. There we go. Southern Skinning has some good stuff though. That's where I got that welfare truck from. He's got some real American shit. You asshole. Did I show you what I noticed on the welfare truck the other day? It actually has Donald Trump giving the middle finger on it.
Keep right.
Listen, I ain't trying to piss
turn
nobody off with political. You know how I feel about that shit already, okay? I think both sides are fucking demonic.
Turn right.
But the fact that Donald Trump pisses people off and you can easily fucking just rile people just by saying his name is fucking hilarious to me. Yeah, I lost the gear again. There we go. Wait, we get it.
Continue straight.
So this is Colville, Washington. We'll be making our delivery right up here. We got 23 miles to go. I gotta show you guys the other one that I got from Southern too. That's he calls it the panty dropper. I think it's a skin for the 389. I have to make another truck in order to use it because I'm not gonna change the trucks that I already like. I'm gonna have to make another. I think it's for pistol. I'm gonna have to make another one and slap that skin on there. He calls it the panty dropper. Cramp in my clutch leg. That's not good. Woo! I definitely have to get up and stretch. Oh, now we're coming to the town of Colville. That was Spokane then. That was Spokane, Washington. That was the big town that we went through. And then, yeah, this is on the outskirts, more rural. It's probably a farm. It's probably this farm right here,
In
too.
400
that we're
meters.
gonna drop off
Turn
at.
right.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely potty time. I'm gonna let the dog out. I need more water.
Turn
I've been
right.
talking so much shit. I needed water for the past hour, and I wanted to finish this delivery before I moved, so. Double lane ranch. Alright, I feel you. Got two nice little ranch back here. It's my ultimate goal one day, man. I really want a ranch in Montana. And no, Yellowstone didn't do that to me. I wanted the ranch before that. I just didn't know I wanted it in Montana. I love that show, though, man. I love that show. I love Kevin Costner, period. My mom was obsessed with him. So I don't see like every single movie this man has ever been in. So I had to check out Yellowstone, and I fucking fell in love with it. Yes, I watched Gun Ranch. Yes, I do. I love Beth. I love Beth in Yellowstone too, though. I shit you not. Her dynamic with her father in Yellowstone was me and my dad in real life. That one scene where he's like, "You want to act crazy? I will flip this whole fucking house upside down." It's me and my dad, bro. I'll fucking show you where you get the crazy from. Alright, so this
You've
is
arrived.
the
It's
delivery
been my
over
honor
here.
and beauty to
And the
see
way
you.
it's looking, this is a fully functioning farm, so if it's not a dynamic delivery, I'm gonna be upset. Dynamic? No, this doesn't look dynamic. Let's see. Let's see. Nah, it's not gonna. Well, maybe they have the grain opening on the bottom, but it doesn't look like it's gonna be dynamic for right now. Let's see. God damn it! I was doing so good today with the stalling too. I'm still in high gear. That's why. Nope. We gotta go forward more. Pull forward, driver. Nah. We got passengers waiting to get picked up right there. Yeah. Oh, y'all don't see them. Hold on. Hold on. We got passengers sitting right there. Y'all see them sitting out there? With the space? I was wondering what the hell that was. They're sitting there waiting to get picked up by the bus. Unfortunately, that mod doesn't work so well with, you know, this version of the game, so. Alright. We got this. I park this up real quick. I'll turn that too wide. My parking been off today. Straighten the wheel. Oh, we are way off. In my defense, they've been giving me some shit parking jobs though. Like the stuff that they got me parking next to. Oops. Hey, hold on, I'm not going the right way. Restart. Just restart. Let's try that again. This way. Wait, no, that ain't right either. What am I doing? Somebody help me. I haven't taken my medicine, that's my problem. I've been too busy talking shit to take my medicine. We want the trailer to go that way, I need to go this way. I just gotta even out the front of the truck. There we go. Now I got it. Okay, cut. Right now, so we don't hit this bin. Okay, I think we'll clear that. But we're still off. Gonna have to pull forward over time. But this should be the last time I gotta pull forward. I've been doing so good with the parking lately too. Just today we off. Like I said, I don't think this is going to be dynamic because it's not open yet, so it would have been open if it was dynamic. Yeah, definitely not dynamic. So ultimately what would have happened if it was dynamic? There would have been a grate in the floor, we would have pulled over it, and then the same thing that happened when we loaded from the top, how it did one section at a time. So we would have put the back end of the trailer in first, and then the back, you kind of can't see it from here, but the thing at the bottom would have opened and you would have seen the grain come out, and then it would have told me that part was empty, back up, and then they would have done the front and it would have fell out, and yeah, that would have been our dynamic unloading on that. So that was another 216,000 down. We got a lot of XP for that. I gotta get up and stretch. Alright, but before I do that, though. So we're gonna do the car hauler, right? We were gonna do the car hauler, and there was something else that I wanted to add to the game. I don't remember what it was. While I was out. Either way, we gotta go to the title screen. Let me get a save going real quick. And then I'll go and refill my water and everything while the game's loading, because it's gonna take like fucking 90 minutes to fucking load up anyway. Now we got our 7-day productivity up to $4 million. So we're good. Introducing North Dakota. Yeah, when though? You didn't give a release date. You keep talking about what you're gonna release, but you're not giving a release date. Alright, so I gotta find the car hauler. This is what we're running on graphics, by the way. So yeah, I was right. It was Project Ultimate that was taking priority. And then we have Grimes underneath that with the PNG base even below that. I don't remember what it was called, so I'm going to have to scroll through this. But while I scroll through it, you guys can see what's active, what's not active. This is the guy I was talking about, KSW. That's his name, Key Shadow Walker. And you see I have a lot of his stuff. But see, anything that has an open def, you could go in there and you could modify that even further than what they already did. If you know what you're doing. If you know what you're doing, leave it the fuck alone. This is the light pack that I always use. And then these are the Z mods I was talking about with the interior effect. That's how you get the turn signals, the window sound. I don't know if you can hear the shifter. I be having music on. I don't know what you guys hear over the sound of the engine, but all that is all part of that. My lake cabin up in Washington. My cars. Anything that says Mad VT, these are all custom yards. This is what I be bumping to when I'm not streaming and I'm playing the game. I have that playing in the background. Modern day country. A lot of Jelly Roll, a lot of Morgan, Blake. This is what I was talking about with Southern Skinning. So see, Pister 389 paint pack, but it's by Southern Skinning. See, the welfare funded, that was by him. He's got a John Reuter paint pack. I gotta check that out. That's for rollings. I don't have one of those. I seen it was free, so I grabbed it. But if I ever do get a rolling, rolling is the one that's like $100, right? I know there's one that's like $100, bro. I'm not getting that one. The panty dropper right there. I told you I had it. This is the Area 51 that I have on right now. Area 51 X-File. That's that one. Jesus, how fucking far down do I have to go for this damn fucking thing, man? At this rate, I could have just found a fucking brand new one on Steam and thrown it in there. This one is really good too. This is what I was using before Angus released Project Ultimate 2.1. I was running this realistic, brutal, and graphic weather, but I really like what he did with Project Ultimate Weather. Then I have most of this stuff on. I don't use this physics mod. I don't like that one. I use the one from Steam. Is what Steam? Which one? We talking about Area 51? That's outsourced. This is how I get the outside sounds, how you hear like the trains and all that crazy shit that you hear going on outside. That's the Master Reverb. I fuck with Z-Mods. He's got some good stuff, man. See, I have it for almost every truck except the Mac. He doesn't have one for Mac. I would have been copped it. But every other truck, you have the interior effects on it. This is my sound engine, right? You guys keep asking me which one I use. It's by Slav Jerry. I have both of these on, so either or, depending on what the truck takes. Usually it's this one, though. I like the 3406E with the straight pipe. That's usually what you hear in my truck. Alright, here we go. Now we got some trailers. You know what? I should probably add this. I should throw that in there as well while we're in here. Bear with me, I have a lot of trucks. This is what I'm always talking about. These are by Grimes. These are his. Aside from winter. He's got Frosty Winter, and then he also has these too. So we're using early autumn right now. I have late autumn and summer. And I use... He has a spring pack too. I think I have it. I think I passed it already. I switch out sometimes. Sometimes I use P&G spring. Sometimes I use his spring. Usually if I'm going to go with spring, I use P&G though. I don't even know if this works. The Smokey and the Bandit. I don't even know what truck that's for. Does it tell you? No. Yeah, I don't tell you what truck it's for. I know I seen it and I added it, but I never actually put it in the game. Alright, here we go. We got one here. I think I have two. That's one. This is Alaska. Alaska North to the Future. That's that. Here we go. Here's the other one. I knew I had two. So I have this one. And then I have this one. Supports game version. Okay, that one, I don't think that one's gonna work. I think that's why I took it out of the game, because I don't think it was working. So we may have to actually find an updated one if we go with the car hauler. What about this one? Version 1. Okay, that's helpful. Alright, so we'll try this one. We'll throw that in the trailers. Again, bear with me. I have a lot of trucks. Okay, so we'll put that there. See, this is Frosty and everything that comes with Frosty. Also, by Grimes. Resbuild's $3.89 is actually fire, bro. Okay, so fuck what you heard. That's free, by the way. That thing's fired. That's daiquiri. That's how I built daiquiri. Was with Resbuild. That purple truck that I have. That's how I did that. This is what Jake. This is what you were asking me. The covers for this. This should be right here. That's what the thing I was looking for. These are all pisters though. All of this came with pister. All of this. All pister. All pister. I have the Wilson trailers too. I don't put them in there though because I have the Tim Pet, whatever the hell it is, the one you just see me driving. I don't need both. But it was one of these, not the flag. It was one of these. One of the skins for it. Alright, I think that's all we need. I don't think we need anything else. This is the physics mod, right? You asked me how I make the trucks bounce. This one. Realistic truck physics. That's the one that I use. A lot of this stuff don't even fucking work. I gotta go through and I gotta clear some of this stuff out because look how slow it is to scroll. I think that's all we need though. We should be good. We got that in there as long as that works. Then yeah, we should be good. The only thing I really mess with on a daily basis is this. Just to get the graphics looking, depending on what we're going to do for that day. Which part of the map we're going to go to. Other than that, everything else more or less stays the same. Alright, so that puts us at 212. Now comes the fun part. Okay, since we didn't change anything, we don't have to do all that, so it should load a little bit quicker. But it's still gonna take a minute, so while it does that, I'm gonna grab some water. I will be right back. Alright, and I'm back. I told you I wouldn't take that long. And luckily the game opened, it didn't break, so we're good to go. How much storage do I have on my computer? I have no fucking idea. I have like 4 SSDs in there that I think are like 2 terabytes apiece, so. And somehow I still have to make room sometimes. Only for fucking Call of Duty, though. Okay, that game. Fuck that game. Alright, we're good. So we got the trailer loaded in, right? We got to pull that out. Make sure it works, because if it doesn't work, that's what I should have done, was make sure, just in case, I had a backup. But let's see. It's not this one. No, that's the... Yeah, that's the sliding tarp that I threw in there. So it's not that one. It's not that. What the fuck is it? Did it even load in? Let's see if it loaded in. It shouldn't have, though. It shouldn't be in standard. It should absolutely be in modded. Yeah, it's not in there. That was already there. That was already there. I don't think that loaded properly, guys. I don't think it's in here. Nope. That's the Barrett. That's the Logger. That absolutely loaded in. That's the vacuum trailer. That's our... That don't work. But at least it loaded. Okay, so that didn't work. So we're gonna have to find another one then. Or go a different route. But you guys don't usually throw ideas at me. So now that you threw an idea at me, I want to make it work. Let me see what I find in Steam real quick. I know they gotta have probably 50 of them in there. Oh, I had to fix the trailer too. Alright, well we gotta back out again anyway if this works, so. Because I was gonna fix that rooted truck real quick too. That was the other thing I was gonna do. Okay, that's for the pickup. We don't want that. That looked tiny as fuck. I don't want that. That looked ugly actually. Okay, that one's good, but it doesn't have good ratings. No. I have that one that didn't load. That's also for pickups. Okay, this looks like a big one. Description. Okay. This guy commented, I never understood the need to pay for mods. Well, enjoy your boring ass game then, you broke. Let me stop. Alright, this one looks like it works based on the reviews, but I'm gonna snatch up another one just in case. What? They have a NASCAR hauler? Listen, y'all said you wanted me to haul cars. You didn't say exactly in what. Oh, that's Underglow Lights. Okay, for trailer. He has the link for the trailer, though. What? What? And it's updated for 1.60. Okay, get in my inventory. You get in there. You get in there. You said you wanted a car hauler. You didn't specify what kind of car hauler. I found us a car hauler. I'm gonna have to restart the game again, though. Now, I'm gonna fix the rooted truck anyway, real quick. So... We didn't change anything. We don't need to save. Well, we'll load back in on the autosave anyway. Alright. We're gonna quit the whole game entirely for this. Because I'm gonna have to actually mod the folder for the Ruta update. If you guys want to see how I do this, I'll show you, but give me a second so I can log in and everything. I don't have my personal email and shit blasted all over the fucking internet. There are a lot of weirdos out there. I don't know who gave me all those hearts on TikTok, but thank you. Appreciate you. Okay, so I gotta go to Ruta's site real quick. Let me just log in and then I'll show you guys what I'm working on. Fuck, what is my password? The fuck is my password?
Damn it. I may still type that wrong because I gotta reach so fucking far forward. Let's see. That work? All right, we in. He still doesn't have a release date on that Western Star, right? It is tempting though. It is absolutely tempting to get one of these because he got this torpedo next gen. This is definitely an ETS truck. Tempting though to put it in ATS. Oh, fuck what I do. Okay. All right, never mind. I'm not going to show you this because it's not. It still has my fucking email up there. I don't know why. The next part I'll show you though. Let me just get the mod downloaded and then I'll show you how I'll switch them out and do all that. Oh, I had that on the whole time? Huh. Oh well. What are they doing? Okay. So I just re-downloaded it. So it's right here. We gotta unzip it. This is just to make sure that it's fully up to date. Okay. So I don't need everything that's in here because I have all this shit already. Most of it. Yes, we have all that. Okay, so we just need the actual truck in itself, which is this one here. Okay. We'll open the mod folder. The highway killer. Did we pass it already? That's what the fuck it's called, right? Is the highway killer? Where's the unzip file? This is the unzip file. Where's the truck? Yeah, okay, KW. Okay. That's what I'm looking for, KW. So it's probably mixed in with all this shit then. Here it is. Okay. Okay, so we'll take this. We will delete this one. And then we're going to go back to downloads. Or you can just, to make your life easier, you don't have to go searching for it. You can just easily go grab the truck, throw it in there. And if you already have it in there, it's going to tell you the file's already there. Do you want to replace it? Just click yes. All right, so that puts the new thing in there. Let me restart this shit while we're sitting here because it don't fucking work anyway. Okay. I have 476 hours in this game, by the way. We should be good to go now. Right, no, we want that on. And this turned the fuck off, so that don't happen again. Okay, so that one didn't work. That last one that we put in. Let me pull that out of there because it never loaded anyway. Hold my trailers. Okay, so this one didn't work. We'll pull that out of there. And then this is the NASCAR one, right? This is the one I just found. That's a paint job. It says paint job. A skin pack. It's not the actual trailer in itself. That's why I said reading is fundamental. But this one should work just fine. It says it was updated to 1.60. He has custom skins for it as well. Maybe I should have grabbed that up too. You know, I can do that real quick. Okay, so for trailer, boom. Okay, but definitely grab the underglow. We definitely want that. I don't know why I didn't add that. For pictured paint scheme, for more trailer and truck paint jobs, visit for custom paint jobs, visit. Please press start truck, no skin. Okay, so we'll go here and add this one as well. And then, yeah, see, look, it should already be there. Give it a second because it's loading because I just added something. So we have that there. And then we got the paint jobs as well. You gotta love Steam, man. Gotta fucking love Steam. Okay. So, we want the trailer. See what y'all done started? You gave me an idea and now I'm running with it. Arcanite's probably sleeping anyway. Come on, you slow bitch. Okay, so we'll put that with the trailers. Okay, this also goes with trailer. Okay, going with load order, that should sit on top of that for it to work properly, and then we'll do the paint jobs, and that only has to go down to here. How fucking far down am I? Paint jobs. All right, there we go. That's paint jobs. That works. Okay. So that should work fine. That puts us at 214. And now we just got to go through the process of loading in again. And either way, same one, so it don't matter. And then it shouldn't take as long because I modified it, but I didn't add anything or didn't remove anything, so it doesn't have to reload, if that makes sense.
This should definitely work though, because I did verify this one was 1.60 before I snatched it up. So we shouldn't have any issues with this. It should load right up. And then we'll have a dope ass car hauler. Alright, now we should be good. Let's try this again. Trailer purchases. Yeah. Yep, there it is. This is new. That wasn't there before. So, we have our car hauler. Probably not what you had in mind when you said car hauler, but we just gotta hook this up real quick. We can only go single. It's a 2-floor hauler. 53-foot spread. And then we have the paint job too that we loaded, so we get these paint jobs that come with it as well. Oh, they got one for Kyle Busch. Man, I didn't even realize that was his number when I seen that. Alright. Nah, GoDaddy. Why do I feel like that's gonna be the one we go with? Now, if they got an Earnhardt, we're definitely gonna go with Dale Earnhardt. Because I don't know who the fuck the rest of these guys are. Star Levine Family Racing. I don't know this guy. I don't know these guys. I know Dale Earnhardt. That's about as much as I know. Gordon. I know Gordon. I know him. I know him. Well, we got a lot of options. Holy crap. All right. I don't know who half these people are, though. Tommy Baldwin Racing. What the fuck is Tommy Baldwin? I haven't watched NASCAR since, like, the 90s. So I don't know who half these guys are. We just looking at the skins, though, to see how they look. That's pretty dope. The Impala. We have so many paint options. I'm still scrolling down. Oh, Best Buy? Fuck them. DeWalt. Red Bull. They have another Kyle Busch. M&M's. Home Depot. They do have an Earnhardt. They got Dale Earnhardt Jr. for National Guard. Okay. Good to know. Another Gordon. We got another GoDaddy in green this time. Penske Racing. Miller Lite. Cat. Office Depot ain't even in existence anymore, are they? Well, Office Depot went under. That came out twice. I've seen that one already. So did that one. Dollar General. I kind of like that one, I'm not gonna lie. We got a couple more options to scroll through, though. M&M's is killing it, bro. McDonald's. You see how many freaking options we have? This is free, by the way. I just grabbed this in the Steam Workshop real quick. Y'all said car hauler, I grabbed one. And all this stuff came with it. And then, of course, we have just the standard colors that go with it, of course. If you want to make it match your truck, you can make it whatever color you want. I think I like the M&M's. We'll do Kyle Busch, M&M's. Fuck, this isn't gonna match my truck, though. Damn it. My truck is blue. I mean, granted, it doesn't have to match it exactly. Oh, it's got his picture on the back, too. Alright, hold on, I got a better idea, then. Alright, that's black and green. That's still not gonna go with the truck I intended to pull out, but... Unless we drive the Volvo. I can make it this color and then pull out the Volvo. My Volvo is the same colors. It's green and black. But I want to see if the route will work, though, by fixing it, if I switched it out. And do we have anything blue in here? That's also green. I didn't see a blue. I wasn't looking for a blue one, so... Could always do Goodyear racing and then come back in and switch it. At least that way it matches. Maybe we'll do that. We'll go with the Goodyear. Fuck it. We'll make it blue so we can pull out the blue Ruta and see if me switching that out fixed it. What do we got on accessories? Okay, so we can do the underglow. We absolutely have different options for underglow. We'll go with blue. And then you can change the rims on it. And that's about it. Yeah, just the rims. You can switch out the rims. I don't like not like the rims that are on there already. I think I'm gonna leave them as they are. I gotta get a solid rim pack for trailers. I don't have one for trailers. For the truck, yes. Trailers, no. Alright, so that's 128,000. Okay, so I don't like sending trailers to where my home is. Because my truck is gonna spawn right here. But if I send the trailer there, it makes no money. So maybe we'll send it over to Portland. The good thing is, though, if I do that, then I don't have to worry about making the trailer private because nobody's touching it anyway. But... Alright, so let's pull that out real quick. Oh, wait, I gotta switch. Let me switch the truck first. Because we're not pulling it with this one. I want to see if that Ruta works better now that I switched it out. Okay, so we'll go get that real quick. Training. You'll see the truck in a minute. Let me grab the trailer real quick. Okay, we're going to Portland. Alright. We're hooked up. You guys wanted a car hauler? Got you with the car hauler.
Let's get going. The leaders of many foreign nations await your arrival.
This is my Ruta. which you guys see, I own this one, okay? I went to his actual website and downloaded. I own this one, okay? I know y'all saw that. Got a TV back there. Dope ass windows up there. I like this truck, man. This is definitely up there with my favorites. This is definitely one of my more higher definition looking trucks, so it's gonna use up a lot more GPU. That's why I wanted to see if there was an update for it, because it was a little stuttery, so I felt like maybe he switched something, and the one that I had was outdated, so we'll run that, and then we gotta go pick up our new car hauler. And then we'll see how this holds up with the graphics that I have set up. So far, so good, though. But then again, like I said, it was very minimal to begin with. Like, it wasn't enough to make me stop driving the truck, but... I don't remember if I put fuel in this last time, so I'm making it a habit that when I take the trucks out to just make sure that there's gas in them. Yeah, it wasn't full. I don't know how low it was, but it definitely wasn't full. Absolutely needed the gas. I gotta stop putting them back empty. Alright. Oh, I forgot I can switch this out too. We're not driving the Mac no more, so I can switch this out so it actually says Kenworth. You guys wanted a car hauler. I give you the car hauler. Alright, that looks fire. With the underglow and everything, that kind of looks fire. It doesn't match the truck, but that's okay. Alright, this could work. Y'all wanted a car hauler, I give you a car hauler. Let me switch this out real quick, and I'll show you guys what I'm talking about, too. That way you don't think I'm keeping anything from you. If you do use SimHub, I have it on a separate screen. So this is my SimHub right now. If you look, of course you can't see my my cursor on screen, but at the very bottom, wait, actually, yes you can. Yes, the fuck you can, because I can point to this. So you see down here it says Mac. So I'm gonna just switch that out real quick, so that way it says Kentworth to match the truck that we're driving. So I just gotta pull up SimHub real quick to do that. And reset the damn thing anyway before it crashes. Where's that in now? That's in dashboard. Dash Studios. Okay, we're using this one. And we want to customize it. So edit. And what are we looking for? Company logo. Dashboard company logo. We want to switch this out. Okay, and I gotta unlock it. Okay. And then image, we want to go from Mac to Kentworth. So we want Kentworth on that side, and then Kentworth on this side. Okay. And you guys should see it switching any second once I save it. Hold on. I may have to reload it again. Hold on. The fucking thing probably froze again while I'm in it. If I didn't like the fucking app so much, I'd stop using it. See, now it says Kentworth on the bottom. I'm not going to do it right now because I'm going to have to reset the whole damn thing again. But this background back here, he has different options for it too. So you could pick like wood grain backgrounds, and he has a lot of options for it. It's fully customizable. And then like it has everything lit up on it. I'll leave it up just so you guys can see it real quick. But I can't stream like that. It'll make everything all funky. But like turn signals work. As you shift up and down, it'll tell you, like it says neutral right now, it'll tell you what gear you're in. Your hazards, if you turn your hazards on, that'll light up. High beams is another one in there. Like, it's pretty cool. But anyway, let me get that off the screen because that causes my stream to lag. So turn that off. Well, when you see me bitching and complaining about SimHub, that's what I'm bitching about. Anyway, 7:52 p.m. Let's see what we can pick up real quick. Just out of curiosity, I like to come in here and chat. Yeah, they're not paying right now. They're not paying at all, Area 51. Oh, we're actually pulling NASCAR cars too. I fuck with this. I fuck with this, man. All right, we're not going down to Mexico though. This is Florida to Oregon. Astoria, Oregon to Florida. Okay, we're not trying to do an insanely long haul. Let's start somewhere around here. Okay, we could do longer than that. Let's try maybe here. Oh, this isn't going by, it's going price per distance. It's not going based on distance. Okay, so then we'll do it on price. Make it easier to find a job, because they're gonna pay based on distance now, so. No, I want more money than that. I definitely want more money than that. Okay. Alright, that works. 100,000 roundabout. This is La Cruces, Mexico. New Mexico, sorry, to Memphis, Tennessee. We haven't spent a lot of time in Tennessee. That'll take us to New Mexico, Oklahoma, Arkansas. Fuck it, we'll do that one. We'll take that one. So that's out of La Cruces.
Our mission is to secure the safety of the American people, including you. Buckle up.
I don't know where La Cruces is. It's one of these. There we go. Alright, so this is what we got. Y'all asked for a car hauler? Give me car hauler. Route is looking pretty good so far. Aside from a little bit of light issues that we're getting. We have nothing in the red, so let's see what it looks like. And we're about 16 miles out from where we're picking up from, so we have fuel. What we'll probably do is after we pick up, we'll probably pull in somewhere for the night. We'll get our rest in, and then we'll make our delivery in the morning. You know what I didn't check while we were there was to make sure that the truck had no damage, but we should be fine. There's no check engine light.
Keep left. And then turn left.
Come on, buddy, light green. Go, buddy.
Turn left.
Go, buddy, get the fuck out of the way. Just fucking sitting there like, what are you doing? Oh, what am I doing? Look at my beacon on. What do I so damn for? fucking leg itches. I had to take it off the pedal. Alright, we're good.
Keep right. And then exit right.
This truck bouncy though. I like this truck. It's a nice truck.
Exit right. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Ooh, I can't see shit down here, man. Oh, we're taking that out. That's definitely coming with us.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
I'm curious where they're gonna have us pick up from though. If we're pulling race cars.
Continue straight. In 400 meters, turn right.
Alright, so we're picking up from here. It looks like a Volvo dealer.
Turn right.
Where are we trying to ride? Right
You've
here?
arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
I knew we were gonna clip there. I knew it. I fucking knew it. And of course there's somebody behind me. You gonna go around so I can fucking get in here? Go. Now you can help me. Okay, question, and maybe I'm stupid, but why is there a refrigerator on a fucking car hauler? Am I dumb? Alright, so this is the job that we're doing. Right here. We'll take this. It'd be cool if we could actually see it get loaded up. I doubt it, though. It's just a mod. It's not going to do anything crazy. Are we over here? I think we're over here. Yeah, it looks like it's in the front. Am I gonna clear this? I thought this was going to need more room to back up. Fine. I see you. I thought we needed more room than anything. at it every other day, but today I'm off with the parking. Usually it only takes me one shot. I don't know what's going on with me today, man. I didn't take my medicine. That's right. I gotta take my medicine. That's why I'm off. I gotta take this truck to get over here. I can get around the way. It's not gonna let me take it out. Reset, do this shit over again, even out. Usually my parking is better than this, man. I've been slacking. You see how they conveniently place that light pole, right? Fucking light pole, bro. Straighten this shit out one more time, as best as we can. Don't have a lot of room there. At least give myself more room up there. If that works, fuck it, load it up, because we're gonna go out that way anyway, so. We ain't straight, but that's okay. We ain't gotta be straight. My GPS back up. Yeah, unfortunately that was not dynamic loading, but nonetheless, we still have race cars in the back.
An elite team has been assembled to guide your mission. Let's get started.
Alright, so we are about 1,100 miles out. It's gonna take us about 57 minutes to get there. We are in Cruces, New Mexico. We are going to Memphis, Tennessee.
Turn right.
This trailer's a lot bigger than it looks. Maybe even hit the fucking Walmart sign, right? said, we're gonna hit the shop anyway before we leave, so we gotta find a place to rest too.
Continue straight. Turn right. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 400 meters, turn left.
Do I have a service station in this town? I mean, we don't
Turn
need
left.
one that badly, but I just gotta be mindful of how wide this trailer is. Like, it may be 53 foot long, but it's wider. It's absolutely wider.
Keep left. And then turn left.
I like that it comes with the underglow, though. Not a lot of trailers have the underglow, so that's pretty sweet. Usually you have to pay for underglow on the trailer, so the fact that you get that for free, or it's free now, so the Steam Workshop is always changing, so.
Turn left.
Still want to know why we have refrigeration on a car hauler, though. You know I'm gonna make a yellow truck now, though, right? Just so that we can do the M&M skin, because I like that one. So we're definitely gonna end up making a yellow truck. I think I have a yellow truck actually. Do like a bumblebee theme. There's an accident. Yeah, that really
right.
pulled him over. I know
And
there's two
then
cops out
turn
there.
right. Turn right. Keep right.
The chill wipers. No, I still got the shit on. Good stuff, right? How is the speed limit still 45, bro? Thank you. Well, we have a rest stop coming up we can pull into. We're still gotta find a service station somewhere. Maybe we'll find a service station when we need fuel. Never mind, I don't. Wait, is this it right here? This does not look like a place I feel comfortable spending the night, but. What is that? Like a rocket of some kind. Oh, it's an umbrella. It looks like it opens. I don't know. It has something written over there. I can't make out what it says though. I'm curious. Remember the button. Ooh, I lost where I was now. Completely over here. The truck's over there. Sign right here. Let's wait a little bit. Nope, and then that goes too far forward, so I don't think I can actually see what it says. Yep, because one tiny little one push sent us too far forward. I can see under my truck though. But I can't see what the sign says. Which is what I want to see, but I can't see what that says. Get back in the damn truck. Alright. Yeah, shut down the truck. Okay, we do actual sleep. I don't want to get up that late though. Yeah, we can get up at that time. That works. Ah, nice sunrise to wake up to, right? Look at that. That's a nice sunrise. Whatever that is it says U.S. Army on it. So, I don't know, maybe like an old missile or something? I don't know, maybe if I inch up a little bit, I can zoom in and see. Let's see. We're rolling in the end. From here, can I see it? I have to come out here though. I still can't get an angle on it. You know what could work though? This may work. I forgot that you can move around with this as well. Okay, there we go. Now we can see it. But it still doesn't. It's like blurry. Looks like White Sands missile range. I don't know. It's definitely some type of missile. I'll take a dope ass picture real quick. Why not? Fuck it. Alright, now we out. And it's raining again. I like how the truck is moving. My foot is still on the clutch. That's a pretty sunrise. I like that. Why do I feel like my lights are off? Oh no, they're on. I just feel like they're off. It's that weird hour of the day. It's like twilight.
Keep right.
Oh shit. Alright, we're gonna take this lane because I do have to go right anyway. Luckily we didn't get a ticket. But I was very much well prepared to pay for that if we needed to.
Turn left. Keep left. And pin, turn left. Turn left.
See what I mean though? Just like about like the high definition of this truck. Like you can see the reflection of the other vehicles in it. That's how high def it is. Like you can see that in some of the other trucks too, but not to the extent that you can in this one. Like it's just, I don't know, it's pretty. it's very pretty. Plus this is the one truck that my own logo actually works on. Got my jetty right there. My baby. This light probably changed on us already. I'm over here admiring my truck. Oh, I think I accidentally dropped the suspension earlier too. I don't think it went back up yet. I was about to say, why does the truck look so low? I think I dropped the suspension.
Continue straight.
Albuquerque's out to our left. What happened, Jake? Don't come in here talking to me about people. I just spent all day raging about people.
Continue straight.
I hate these stupid makeshift lights, bro. I hate these shits in real life, too. I'll be wanting to run them. Didn't that shit just turn green? Or am I bugging?
Continue straight.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Not the pole. Fuck. I should have slowed down. That's on me. I try to avoid that pole. Definitely try to avoid that pole. We definitely need service stations then. That's my bad. Yeah. You shouldn't be up my ass, bro. You see I hit a fucking pole. You're gonna pull up right behind me. there's a fucking dumbass behind me. You becoming just as bad as Kill Train. Only clipping when I fuck up. Where you at when I'm getting nice shots in my truck, huh? Where the clip done, huh? But now you see with this truck, because it's a Kenworth and I have the interior sound mod by Z-Mod for the truck, you hear the rain outside a lot better. Also, you get the window. And you'll hear it click. Yeah, it clicks. That's part of that. I don't think you hear when I shift. I don't know if there's a way I can fix that. I don't think you hear. So the shifter don't even move. The on-screen. Well, you guys don't even see it. That's cut off. It don't even move on screen. That'd be cool. Now we got the check engine light on.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Which
Turn
means
right.
we can't hit a wait station, because if we hit a wait station, we're gonna get fined. What is all this stutter? Where is all this coming from? What is this? Yeah, that's a viewpoint.
Keep left. And 10, turn left.
I'm not stopping. My check engine light is on. They're gonna fucking find me anyway, so. They want me, I'm supposed to make a left turn. GPS is telling me my route is that way. They want me to go that way, to go to a wait station. Get the fuck out of here.
Turn left.
They gonna find me anyway. Like I said, my check engine light is on. They will give me a $500 ticket, so I'll take the $700 ticket to not even be inconvenienced to stop. Look, I like that. I added this mod into the game for the trailer, and I just passed another one back there. I don't know if you guys seen that, but there was one parked in there in that gas station. There was another car hauler. Fuck you, mother. Get moo-moos. Oh, Jay pick his head up for moo-moos. Jay like moo-moos. Yeah. That's because I do that in the car to him. Sometimes we drive past the farm or some shit upstate. And I'd be like, oh, Jetty, look, moo-moos. So I said moo-moos. He popped up. You gonna get a moo-moo? Yeah. You was sleeping, I woke you up. Sorry. All right, now you can get bus scratches. Yes, now you can get bus scratches. Because I woke you up. I'll scratch you. You don't have to shift though, right? We over revving, Jetty. The transmission gonna blow out the front of my truck, Jetty. You don't care? I know, baby. I wouldn't care either. All right, thank you. Yep, of course. I hit that 18th gear. We still haven't passed the service station yet. This whole time I've not passed this.
Keep right.
Other than the
and
one that
then
spawned
turn
me
right.
into when we picked up the truck.
Turn right.
My guy, just fucking go! Nobody's coming! Well, I mean, technically speaking, Jake, the truck is supposed to be turned off. You could have killed everybody there. I mean, me personally, I wouldn't have bothered you over that, but, you know, if the fucking, if one of the fumes ended up igniting, yeah, you would have killed everybody in that gas station. This is an interesting one. Woohoo! You guys probably don't know
Keep left.
about.
And
You know, you're
then
not supposed to
turn
use
left.
your phone while fueling either. Did you know that? The static electricity from the phone, from
Turn left.
the signal, well, he's trying to grab the signal, can actually ignite the fumes and cause a fire. They don't
Continue
make
straight.
a big deal out of that one though, as much as definitely you know turning the truck off, but
Turn left.
but you will see certain places that you go, because I know I have seen this before. Fuck, we're in the wrong lot. All right, don't judge me. We're gonna get this thing fixed in a second anyway, so. Certain places that you go to, they will have signs up that say no electronics, and if you ever wonder why, that's why. Don't ask me how I know stuff. I don't know how I know stuff. I know things. I read a lot. I still read a lot, but I read even more as a child, like cover to cover encyclopedias. It was my punishment when I was a child. When I was bad, and I was bad a lot. I had to sit and I had to read through the encyclopedia. So I know a lot of stupid shit that, well, not stupid shit, and just it's not, you know, very useful stuff. But I know little known facts and stuff. Not that we really needed much. This truck has like a 400-gallon tank, but I figured we were here, we were stopping, because we got to get this thing repaired anyway. Ugh. That one little boo-boo made that much of a difference? Most of that is the tires, though. Yeah, most of that is tires. So we're still about 870 miles out. We got about 41 minutes to get there. I'm giving you guys real time. Well, mileage, obviously. I can't give you real miles, but it's going to take us 41 in real life minutes to get there. We're still in New Mexico. We're just outside of Tucumcari. We're going up to Memphis, Tennessee. So we still have 870 miles to go. 41 minutes to get there. We are hauling for NASCAR. Yeah. Let me stop. Free, by the way. Steam Workshop. FYI. Anybody interested? I mean, to be fair, Jake, the possibility of it actually happening was probably like a 0.2%. So you know what I'm saying? He didn't have to trouble himself to go out of his way to fuck with you. So I do feel where you're coming from. Older guy, right? I can already tell he was an older guy. He seen you, younger guy, and felt the need to whip his dick out on you, so. It's a phrase. It's a phrase. I didn't mean actually.
Turn left.
Oh shit, we were supposed to go left. I don't know why I thought that was right. Alright. Nobody look. I'm not doing anything even remotely illegal except almost crashing my truck. We didn't do that part. Should have made that one turn. I was about to say, bro, if I scratched the shit already, I just took it out the shop. Like, come on. Oh, he was a younger kid? Fucking
Continue
punch him in the
straight.
face then. Fuck that guy. If he was an older man, I could understand. You know,
Keep
he's
right.
seen the opportunity to
And
teach you
in,
something.
turn
That's how
right.
old people are, man. I know, because I'm getting to be old, too.
Turn
so
right.
I'm getting to that point. I see a young kid I can help out. You know what I'm saying? You may not appreciate it now, but, you know. But nah, he a young kid. Fuck him, bro. Alright, so the next town we're coming up on is Tucumcari. Can we finally cruise? Yes, maybe. We get the speed, we want to slow down again? Let's see. Can we set it and forget it? Alright, now we can It's gonna be a wait station coming up, I promise you. I promise you. I bet my left hit there's gonna be a wait station any minute. Look at it this way though, right? I try to see the positive in everything. Like, yeah, the situation may have aggravated you a little bit, but if anything, you're not gonna make that mistake again. So fuck that guy. But you feel me? Take what you can from it and move on, man. So I don't know. I don't feel like we're getting as many stutters with this truck as we were getting the other day when we used it. So maybe, you know, it was a good thing that we switched it out. We are getting spontaneous little bits of lag though. I don't know where that's coming from. It's not bad. It's not bugging me or anything. Just it did lag a few times. fucking spoiled ass dog gonna get mad because I turned the air off. After I do, I'm gonna be upset and I'm gonna be on my horn. You can see me on the CB, right? Yo, Coke, you stay in it? Over. Be talking hella shit, bro. I can imagine if I was a Chucker in real life, bro. Fuck around, get beat up, bro. I think that's at 60.
Keep left.
See, now we're getting a little bit of stutter. Well, you guys probably don't see it because you're in a much lower resolution than I am, unfortunately. I would definitely stream higher resolution if I could for you. But I see it. It's like the ground is, it's not even, it's like shaky a little bit. But the ground got Parkinson's. I don't think you guys see it too bad on stream, though. Still not as bad as it was the other day, though. I think we're right outside Amarillo right now. guys seen news as well? We must have crossed state lines again. Look, I'm seeing a bunch of the car haulers now. Now that I added it to the game. And another one out there, that red thing. That looks like one. Yeah, that's definitely a car hauler. That's like the third one I've seen so far. That's cool though, I didn't realize that. If you add stuff to the game, then you'll start seeing it in game as well. Gotta be careful with that though. Because that AI traffic, you get a lot of errors from that stuff. So, that's good to know though. We're not that heavy. We pretty though. I'm little, bro. I talk a lot of shit for a little person, but I could back it up, I promise you. I may have to get on a chair to get in your face, but I promise you, I'll hit you with the same chair when I get back down. So, but I'm little. I'm like 5'2". not an elf, okay? An elf is below 5 foot, okay? 4'9" and lower is midget status, okay? I'm just above that. Don't make me beat you with a midget, Jake. Don't do that. Don't do that, man. Where the fuck am I going? My turn, sir. What you waiting for? I gotta find a midget first. I told you I'm too tall. Let's see, we still got about 530 miles to go. It's gonna take us about 25 minutes to get there. We got 8 hours on the blue. We got 30, and we can definitely pull in for a break. Now we don't have to drive all through the night. I'm taller, thank you. Not that much though. He can definitely reach my face. Listen, I couldn't be blessed with height, okay? Or sight, for that matter. I'm blind as a fucking bat, bro. I make up for it in other departments, though.
Keep right.
Well, we're in Oklahoma already because we're in Oklahoma City. What is that error that's doing that? Because that's just starting to piss me off a little bit now. Light him out. I don't know if
Keep
that's
left.
a truck issue or what, but like we didn't have that until we pulled this truck out.
Keep left. Keep left.
I really want Morgan Freeman to narrate my life. I feel like it would motivate me to do more. You feel me? If he just narrated my every move.
Keep left. And then turn left.
Though I feel like Samuel L. Jackson would probably be more appropriate for my
Turn
life.
left.
And we went the right way. We're supposed to go that way. What, for the shit at the gas station? Is that what you're talking about?
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
See, that's why you gotta pay attention, okay? I made a wrong turn back there, and that would put me on a fucking toll road I probably did not have to be on. That says something. How cheap I am in a video game. In a video game that I'm currently sitting on $68.5 million. And still gonna bitch about a $9 toll. Virtual toll.
Keep left.
He really seemed like the kind of guy that was looking to make enemies, because I mean that's how you make enemies. You can usually tell when somebody's like that. Yeah, true. You could always deny that ever happened if they can't prove it. I don't think that's like a fireable offense or anything. They may write you up if they're assholes. Usually that would be just like a verbal warning. I would think. Don't quote me on that. Again, depends on who you work for.
Keep right. And then exit right.
Some people understand life and some people are just miserable at it. So where the hell are we getting off?
Exit right.
Okay, right.
Continue straight.
I knew that. I knew it. I knew it. I knew I was slowing down. That's an asshole right there. You see what I mean? Like, you hear the J. You hear me slowing down, and you still gonna give me a ticket.
Keep right. And 10, exit right. Exit right. Keep left.
I'm trying to figure out why you blocked out certain words and left certain other words there. That's what I mean, man. People are assholes, bro. We humans, man. Imagine animals, bro. I just imagine the animal kingdom. Man, I don't like that zebra. He got too many spots on him. That's how fucking stupid. Just so weak. I wonder if whatever happened to that little fucking twerp. What the fuck was his name? He had some dumbass fucking name. Tried to say I was racist. What happened to that kid, bro? Where the fuck he go? Oh, so you didn't mean to say Denise? Okay. Absolutely a plane on the highway. Yep. That's what that was.
Keep left.
Billboards be catching my attention. Stop sightseeing like I'm a passenger right now. I said Denise. That's why I'm like, who the fuck is Denise? I said the same shit. I'm gonna be real with y'all anyway while I'm driving. I'm not reading every single word that comes in. I'm skimming chat, so sometimes like I'll go back and I'll rewatch the stream And I'll be like, yo, that's not what they were even talking about. But like, I didn't read the whole thing, and I tried, man. I tried. That's why I'll always crash, because I swear to God, Killchain does it on fucking purpose, bro. He don't just be sending me a little, you know, 1 or 2, 3 words here and there. He'll send me a whole fucking paragraph I gotta read, bro. He does that shit to me on purpose, man. That's why you notice I'll always crash when he writes to me. He be sending me long-ass paragraphs. That's my dude, though, man. I love him. I did say we were going to find a rest stop, right? And then we never stopped. We'll be 14 minutes out now anyway, so we might as well just finish it. In game or in real life?
Keep left.
Oh, we got a rest stop here we can pull in if we do want to take a short nap and finish this with the sunrise. Post office. And we're gonna pull up right next to him too. Oh. I got really close to him. But we good. I'll add it to my list of many things that I have to do, Jake. It's long. It's a long list. I'm letting you know. Yeah, that should get us up with the sunrise. Give me 1 second. $1 million idea. Ready? Patent this shit. A fucking gaming chair that's actually comfortable. Could you imagine? Oh. You happy now? Yeah, I see you look upset down there. You okay? Oops. Well, it was time to get up anyway. Mail waits for no man.
Keep left.
Oh, I turned the in-game radio on. Shit out of me. Why would you think that? I love the view from up there, but you guys don't really hear me that well if I'm up there. crappy yellows. So we're coming up on Little Rock, Arkansas.
Keep left.
We still got about 146 miles to go. Going over to Memphis, Tennessee. We should be there in about 7 minutes.
Keep right.
we doing? It's a fucking merge. One person goes, the other one waits. Fuck, man.
Keep left.
Well, we're in Tennessee already. Coming up on Memphis. About 20 miles out.
Keep left.
Shit. I thought we were getting off there. That would have been bad.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right. Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
He definitely changed the way the inside looks. Or not the way it looks, but like how much you can move around. The inside of the truck looks a lot bigger than it did before.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left. Turn left.
Don't tell me we passed it already. I think we were supposed to go in there. There was no way we were making that turn anyway. But yeah, we on that side. We'll have to make a U-turn.
Continue straight.
Nobody around. See if we can do this real quick. had it. Well, we got out of there. That's all that matters.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
I wish I had more than enough room to do that. You can get the damn thing in here. It's a lot bigger than it looks, let me tell you. Don't close that gate. Do not close that gate. Back a whole lot more. I thought we were closer than that. Now we're in. Jake. Seriously, we're not good? Yeah, I hate it. Thank you, Jake.
Flawless victory.
Okay, now how does that make sense? Because we're crooked. We were straight the first time. Why good work? Oh, because, yeah, that light pole. Forgot about the light pole. I'll probably do one more, and then I'm gonna hop off for the night. You on logs? I don't know if I feel like doing that, though. I was talking about the pickup truck earlier, and I've been thinking about it, and I think maybe I'm gonna pull that out. Thank you, Jake.
Flawless victory.
The Lord G350. Yeah, so we'll do that, and then we'll pair that with. We got a couple options, not many with the pickup. We don't have a lot of options with the pickup. It's the pickup. Yes, I got my rifle back there just in case. This is our pickup. Thank you, Jake.
Flawless victory.
You know, I understood what you meant the first time. I tried to act like I didn't, though. And thank you for going back and verifying that for me. Thank you. Thank you for that, too.
Flawless victory.
So, yeah, that's our pickup. So we only have 3 trailers that work with us. That would be the horse trailer, the gooseneck, or the car hauler. This is probably our best bet to make the most amount of money because you really don't get paid a lot for hauling the horses. So we'll pull out the gooseneck. Plus, it goes really good with the trailer. That's in what, Colorado? All right, I can fuck with Colorado. I don't. Do I have to? I don't want to play that game. Thank you, Jake.
Flawless victory.
The Secret
I get a
Service
lot of
has your
speeding
back,
tickets
and
with
so
this
do
thing,
I.
just FYI.
Let's go.
Like a lot. Thank you, Jake.
Flawless victory.
Ooh, I've never driven this with the shifter before. Alright, this is gonna be fun. I'm really definitely absolutely gonna get speeding tickets up the ass with this. Alright, that's alright though. We sitting on 68.6 million. I can do this. Thank you, Jake.
Flawless victory.
Okay, so our trailer is over there. I've never driven a pickup and stick shift before. Ooh. This thing gonna take off on me. Alright, we over there. Do I have fuel here? I think this is a little garage. I don't think I have fuel here. I can't even get out that way. Nope. I have to go back around this way. Yeah, I don't think I have fuel here, but I don't think I need fuel either. Let me see. Where are we? Yo, no, I definitely need fuel. Hold on. I got a bad habit of putting these things back with no gas in them. Colorado Springs, right? Garage been fully upgraded. So why don't I have fuel then? I didn't see fuel on the map. Am I bugging? Oh no, there is fuel. Okay. No, I'm definitely bugging. My bad. It's because that's not usually where it is. That's why this garage is a little bit different. It's over here. Alright. I'm gonna guess what my speeding ticket right now. Wheezy, thank you. You don't have one picked out. I got a couple things on my soundboard. I don't got a lot. Which one can I give you? Let's see, what's this one? No, 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 no. Shh, shh. Not that one. That's definitely gonna get me copyrights. Then one's a 10-second long, get me in trouble on YouTube. Not that one. What about this one? Okay, that one don't do nothing. I think my shit froze now. Alright, so no more soundboard. We'll blame that on Jake. Jake definitely broke that. Yeah, but I do need this to control the game, so. No soundboard momentarily. Give me a second. Let me get that thing started back up again. Because I got half the game mapped out on that thing. So, like, I kind of need that operational. Who the hell are you? What the fuck are you even called? Oh. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Now it's working. Alright, we don't need that open then. Alright. Alright, now we gotta grab our trailer real quick. I'm gonna get so many speeding tickets, man. This thing was fast before. I can imagine with the stick shift now. Look, we even go fast in reverse. I didn't mean to hit that. Or that. There we go. Now we hooked up. So we're not gonna make crazy amount of money with this, obviously. You know, it's not as big. But it is fun. It's definitely fun. And you get a different view while inside the cab, so. Okay, I take that back. I didn't think they were gonna be paying out $300,000 jobs. That no. 4,000 months. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. No, no. We'll start off somewhere around here. That's too little. You ain't pay. You nope more than that. I'm gonna need more than that. I am need a little bit more than that too. No, okay. Yeah, we don't work for $20 an hour. That's why I set this to this. Okay, that's a little bit better. He never came back after that. I did see that he played it though. I think he's in my Discord. I seen that he played it, but I don't think he ever came back to the stream after that. That'd be a nice route, but I could do something longer than that for you guys. Where's this going? Not going to Mexico. Where are we now? We're in... Where the fuck are we? Colorado, right? What do we got coming out of Colorado Springs? Alright, that's Oklahoma. That's not terrible. See if we can find something we haven't done yet. That's going to be a short one. That's up to Alaska. This is to a custom yard. This... Oh, well, you guys never get to see it. My face is always over it. Oh, hell no. You're gonna pay me a lot more to drive that far. You out of your fucking mind. Alright, we were on page 2. That's just over the border. And then these are barely paying. Colorado to Texas. We've been in and out of Texas all day. That's Alaska, Texas. That's over to Cali. Lakeview, Oregon. That sounds like a nice place though, Lakeview. Like I don't have a lake house. You know, I'm starting to see that there's less and less routes that I haven't taken. We're gonna have to start doing routes over again. Alright, those pay too little. Let's see. What's out of Denver? Denver probably paying even more. That's going to Virginia. Brownsville. That's Oklahoma. Louisiana. That's up to Idaho. Denver to Florida for $32 a mile. No, thank you, sir. Denver to fucking Mexico. Over the border for 28,000. And then these are too cheap. West Virginia, hell no. Hell no! Out of they fucking mind, man. Oh, I don't know. I never added him on Steam. He joined my Discord though. I think he's still in there, but
And I seen one in here I didn't mind doing, but I don't remember which one it was. Not that one. Not Virginia. Absolutely not. That's gonna be a little bit longer than what I want to do. I'm thinking like 700-800 miles. Because by that point, my back is going to be officially done and I'm going to want out of this chair. As it is now, I already do, but I'm a little bit better than I was a half hour ago, so. That's the floor. Nope. I do have that. It's in my. Are you in my Discord, Jake? Cause like it's there. I know there's a lot of shit in there, but it's there. You just gotta go down the Let's Play section. I think it's the first or second thing in there. I have a thing set up for ATS. I feel like we did this though. We drove through Idaho and into Washington. I don't want to do that one again. Like, in the Discord. That's the Montana, the Wyoming. That's Oklahoma. All right, we can do that one. We haven't been to that part of Oklahoma yet. It's about 700 miles. That'll work. We're hauling heat exchangers.
The time has arrived, President Wazer. The
Are you
world
even in my
awaits your
Discord,
commands.
Jake? Because I'm really about to yell at you because I don't think you're in my Discord. Alright, you in there. I see you typing. I see you. I was about to at you real quick and see if you was in my shit, man. Alright, so we're going up to Denver. We can either drive there for an hour and a half, or we could fast travel. It's not far at all. Denver's like right there. You feel me? Like we could just drive there real quick and pick that up. It's in there. Like I said, I had big plans for that Discord, and then it I fucking fell off with it. Like I used to do movie night and that shit too. Like, all right, so we going up to Denver. Where we at right now? We here. We going to Denver, and we're going to. Oh shit! You can haul for Purina. Oh, that's dope. Who we hauling for anyway? Looks like we over here somewhere. Yeah. So we got our pickup out. He's good to go. I'm about to get hella speeding tickets. Hold on. Yeah, I was about to say that. Something don't look right. Ooh, slow down. Damn. What the fuck? We deserved to stall there. We driving like we ain't know what we was doing.
Turn right. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 400 meters,
Ooh, but you know
turn
what's
left.
probably not gonna work with this? I just realized this. I'm surprised it's
Turn
working
left.
right now. This is definitely not gonna be an 18 speed. The fact that it's actually letting me shift right now.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
If we have issues with it, I'll just put it in auto just to finish it. But so far, so good.
In
I mean,
400 meters, exit right.
I'm not trying to shift too high because we can't go that fast.
Exit right.
Yet. We can't go that fast yet. Too low now. We getting micro stutters. I don't like that. Yep. I knew we were getting ours. That's a cop, isn't it? No, that definitely cop. No, that definitely cop. And I still managed to speed past him. Oh, fuck him. I told you we were gonna get speeding tickets. Fuck that guy. We out.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Keep right.
Yeah, the micro stutters are getting kind of bad there. This truck definitely needs an update. Without a doubt.
Keep left. Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Keep right,
See, that things I can't do
and
with the
then
big truck.
turn right.
Can't do that with the big
Turn
truck.
right.
Yeah, No, it's definitely the truck because game looks fine. It's definitely the truck. The truck did not load in properly. See, we find outside. It's when we get back in the truck that we get the little micro stutters, and it's usually 9 times out of 10 when we're moving. Fuck. I'm driving a pickup. You mean to tell me I couldn't start that and we're not even pulling nothing.
Keep left. And 10, turn left. Turn left. Keep left.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That stutter's getting pretty bad. I don't know if y'all want me to do this delivery still or... But that stutter's getting pretty bad.
You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
Alright. We'll try it. It's only a $13,000 job, so if we cancel, it's gonna cost me about $20K because they're gonna charge me $12K for not finishing it. It looks like we're picking up over, yep, right here. But I think they want us to back into that. Yep, they absolutely do. Well, we don't have to back in, we can U-turn and just... I gotta stop shifting like I'm driving an 18. Blow the freaking transmission out the back of this thing. You see the freaking... the lag that we're... I ain't even touch you, bro! God damn! Alright, so this is what the heat something. I said it inside. A heat exchanger. We're hauling a heat exchanger. Okay, and this is 624 miles away. It's going to take us about 38 minutes to get there if we finish this delivery. I forgot where we were going. Alright. So we are going to Oklahoma. Ardmore, Oklahoma. Out of Denver, Colorado. Should be there in 38 minutes.
There are those who would like to see you fail in your journey.
See how many
That's not
speeding
going to
tickets we
happen.
get along the way.
Let's go.
We
Turn
shouldn't be
left.
that heavy though. We're only hauling about 11,000 pounds.
Continue straight. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Oh shit. Alright, we in the intersection. We good. Oh, there's a fucking cop right there too. We was good though. We went on the yellow, so I doubt very much he'll give us a ticket for that. And I gotta remember I'm driving a pickup and an
Keep
18
right.
wheeler to
And
chill
then
on this damn
turn right.
shifter.
Turn right.
Yeah, that stutter was pretty bad. I'm gonna have to update these trucks as well.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Slow down. Why is this even telling me to get up? Why am I even listening to him? We could have stayed on the highway.
Continue straight.
Which is what it's telling me to do, to stay on the damn highway. I hate when this shit tells me to get off. Even though I was listening to him and not my phone.
left.
Get off for no reason, bro.
Keep left.
See, now it's telling me to get off. He's telling me to stay on. Listen to my phone. My phone gonna get me there faster, and then my phone doesn't do that dumb shit where it tells me to get off the highway to get back on again.
Continue straight.
This is probably only a 6 speed. That's probably why it's letting me do this. I don't know, I haven't tried going above 6. I'm assuming it'd be a 6 speed though. The fucking pickup. How many gears does it need? You feel me? That's probably why it's letting me drive it like this. Let's see. Let's see if we go any higher. Yeah, that's it. It's a 6 gear.
Continue straight.
Yeah, we were going way too fast there. Oh, that's why. Okay. That's why I had no control over that. I got it.
Continue straight. See, look, we ain't even in it no more. It's still there. That was the car hauler we just saw. We were in earlier. I am not reading all that. So I know you a bot. Excuse me. Excuse me. Continue straight.
None of y'all police, right? Okay, good. Pardon me. Thank you. Have a good day.
Keep right. And then continue straight.
Yeah, I don't care.
Continue straight.
Yeah, this stutter's really bad with this truck.
Keep right. And then continue straight. Continue straight.
You know, for a long time I was driving myself crazy thinking it was like certain mod orders and stuff, and it's not. It's certain trucks need to be updated. If they're not kept up to date, you will get that stutter. It's not necessarily the mods or the game, the truck in itself. I fixed several of them already. It's just a matter of taking the old one out and putting the updated one in.
Keep left. Continue straight.
Way station and a pickup, of course. Well, we can get a total now of exactly how heavy we are. Definitely easier to downshift the pickup than it is a semi. What the fuck is that? Thank you, Kill Chain, but what the fuck was that, bro? Hiding? That did not look like hiding, bro. My soundboard is kind of being temperamental at the moment. I don't want to pop it back open and it fucking freeze again because I do use that Steam Deck to Stream Deck. I was getting confused. The Stream Deck to play this game. So I think I fixed it though. I unplugged it, plugged it back in. I fix everything nowadays. Oh, we should get fuel too. I forgot. We're not in a big rig at this point. We should absolutely pull over and get fuel. Welcome back, Jake. Oh, crap. They're not gonna let me fill up here. Fuck.
Continue straight.
Fuck. And we got trailer damage on that too. That's bullshit. Okay, so maybe we didn't need fuel. I'm looking at the gauge on my phone, and I think the gauge on my phone is registering what would be a semi. So what do we look like on the inside? Where's the freaking gas gauge in here? So I know what to monitor. Okay, we got 1,223 miles time too. Okay. So that is inaccurate.
Turn right.
A popo would turn in front of me.
Continue straight.
This is what I should have started out with. Instead of trying to drive a semi with the stick shift, I should have started with the pickup. Or at
Continue
least a
straight.
6-speed. Or you're gonna hit every single red light.
Continue straight.
25 miles out. It is getting dark. We will find a place to pull in for the night. So it looks like we have a viewpoint
Keep
coming
right.
up as well.
And then continue straight.
We definitely don't have that viewpoint. yet,
Continue
so-
straight.
Unless we have to stop for this. Oh, what's in there anyway by the way station?
Keep left.
We were gonna stop anyway because that's where that rest stop is that I saw. We should be able to hit this viewpoint before it gets insanely dark out there.
Continue straight.
This is gonna be weird though because it looks like it's a traffic circle, and they want me to pull in right here to view it. All right, whatever. We're holding up traffic. Boise City, Boise's. I don't know. I tried. We're in Oklahoma though. I don't know, man. They just come to me at random. Like I don't know. Y'all say stuff in chat and it makes me think of stuff and I start talking. At least I got memories I can share with you guys, though. You feel me? I'm not one of them people that just live with so many fucking regrets that, like, you know? That's gotta be a miserable fucking thing. You just don't talk about shit because you regret so much dumb shit that you did. I don't have a lot of regrets, though. I learned at a very young age that life is short and, you know what I'm saying? You gotta live each day like it's your last, because, you know what I'm saying? You don't know what's gonna happen. You can fucking step outside, get hit by a fucking bus, and goodbye. Like, you know? Tomorrow is not promised. I mean, I don't want to die tomorrow, but if I did, man, I would be content with the shit that I did in life. I could answer for what I did. I mean, I don't know what happens when you die, but I'm just saying, if Judgment Day is real,
meters, turn right.
I'm ready to answer for the shit I did. Because I ain't never did nothing in life I ain't
Turn
had
right.
to do.
And then continue straight.
I ain't never hurt somebody I
Continue
didn't have to
straight.
hurt. I ain't never damaged somebody I ain't had to damage. I don't see a point in that shit, man. don't hurt other people for my own fucking satisfaction. You feel me? Oh, I said we was gonna pull in there, and we didn't stop. That was part of the reason to come here, was pulling in to fucking rest. What do you mean, Jake? I ain't do shit. I just sit here and drive. Fucking run my mouth. When we're gonna find another rest stop, so I'm gonna just pull over
straight.
real quick, and we're gonna mimic sleep real quick. I mean, who's the fuck to say I can't do this, man? Give me a ticket. Give me a ticket. I'm gonna go to sleep in the back seat real quick. Yeah, we're still getting some errors. It's the truck. I know for a fact it's the truck. I'm gonna have to do the same thing I did with the other one. I'm gonna have to pull out the old one and get the updated file for it. Alright, so we'll get up at 6 a.m. Take a little nappy nap right here. There we go. That took insanely long to do that. It is 6 a.m. The sun should be coming up. We should see a nice sunrise. I think we're driving east too, so it should be coming up right in front of us. Where is all this fucking traffic coming from? Jesus Christ. Faster than you, bro. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I told you I was gonna get it. You should just fucking let me on in the first place. Well, thank you, Jake. I probably needed to hear that right now too, if we be honest. So thank you.
Continue straight.
I promise you, I'm not a bad person in real life, but I am a very fed up person. I do have anger issues. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely have anger issues.
Continue straight.
But I told you, man, stupid shit pisses me off, man, and people just constantly do dumb shit. And then they do dumb shit, and I'm supposed to come fucking fix it. Like, people just annoy me, man. People annoy me, man. When you're a good person in life, people take advantage. Well, they try to, man. And it fucking gets tiring, man. Always having to be on the fucking defense.
Keep right. And then continue
You have no
straight.
idea how many times a day I have to stop myself from punching somebody in the face. Because I be wanting to, man. I be fucking wanting to.
Continue straight.
But I'm trying to be a better person. Trust me, it was conflicting for me as a child to grow up because my mom was real big on God and church and doing the right thing and all that.
Keep left. And then
I keep all
turn
those
left.
lessons that she taught me in my head. But my dad had a lot of influence on me too, and
Turn
my
left.
dad was the type that didn't take shit from anybody, so that may or may not have rubbed off on me a little bit. It's a war, though. I'll tell you that much. It's a fucking war, trying to do the right thing, but also not trying to get fucked over at the same time. It's a daily battle. Does this thing have a shifter in here? No, it does not. No shifter. But it's cool though because the alright, well the light don't work. But the turn signal definitely moves when you turn it on and off. Maybe it's better I'm driving this thing at
Continue
night.
straight.
That way I don't see that stutter. It's gonna drive me crazy when the sun comes up. Sun will be coming up soon, no, 6:30 in the morning. Surprised it hasn't come up yet. Any minute we should start seeing some rays.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
I don't know if I showed you guys the outside with the underglow and everything over this. I put a little work into this. I don't know if I showed you guys the outside though. I've been chilling on the inside of the car. And we got the green underglow. I got the Ram too. The Ram I put a sleeper on the back so it looks a little funky, but this is a traditional pickup. This is a Raptor, I think. It looked like a Raptor. Oh, I was able to put my logo on this one too. So I think I could put my logo on the Ram too. I think it's on there. No, don't drive that one as often. I like this one.
Keep left. And then turn left.
I still can't believe Toby Keith died, man.
Turn left.
We're hitting every single red light, bro. Shit. That shouldn't have happened. A couple years ago. He's been dead like 2 years now. Stomach cancer, I believe.
Continue straight.
It was sad as shit too because a couple of days before, like he knew it was gonna happen, he just didn't publicly announce it. He did his farewell show a couple of days prior to that, where he sung fucking song was it? He dedicated it to his wife.
Continue
and then a
straight.
couple days later, he died. I'm gonna bawl my eyes out when George's time comes, man. George made up a good part of my childhood, as did Toby, but
Keep right.
George has a bigger place in my heart, man. No disrespect to Toby, just personal preference, I guess. Well, not even personal preference. There's a reason why, but I'm not gonna get into that. It'd be funny and shit too, because when people see me in real life and I say I listen to country music, they look at me like, nah, no you don't. And no, I do. I do. And I mean, like, I listened to country music before country music became trending. Like, you feel me? Before Jelly Roll, before friggin' all these new age guys that everybody knows. Like, I know the old shit too. I told you we'd be driving right into the sunrise though. It'd be pretty. Do I now what? Oh, my hubby was just on. My bad, my bad. Fucking flash your lights at me. But flash your lights at me, but you can't honk back, right?
Continue straight. Keep right. And pin. Continue straight. Continue straight.
Yes, please, thank you. Thank you. Now why you breaking? Never mind.
Continue straight. Keep left. And pin. Turn left. Turn left.
Shit. Ugh. We still got 12 minutes to go on this delivery. I need out of this chair. I told you it was gonna happen. Shit gets so fucking uncomfortable after sitting here for too long, man. chair looks cool as shit. It is not comforting in any way, shape, or form.
Continue straight. Continue straight. Keep right. And pin, turn right.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a ticket doing this, but it's better than having to
Turn
cut
right.
everybody off. Oh shit, we didn't get a ticket for that. Alright. That was highly illegal though.
Continue straight.
We got a viewpoint right here. We might as well pull in for this. What is it right here? This parking lot. See, I try to do a decent job of going places I haven't been before and exploring shit that, you know, we haven't done yet. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. I had no business coming this far in. I don't even know if we're gonna be able to get out of this the way I want to, but we're gonna look dumb as shit right now. Woodward, the town of Woodward, Oklahoma. We're in Oklahoma. Oh, it looks nice. I like that. A little gazebo on the lake. Too much traffic, though. Takes away from the nature. I told her I don't like people. Oh, look at the puppers. Let me not do that. The actual puppers picked his head out. Who the fuck are you? It's not you. You good. Love you. You get jealous, huh? Yeah. You couldn't be a big brother, huh? No, you're the only child, yeah. You are, I know. You know what's crazy? That's how long Chase has been around, too. Alright, let's see if I can get out this way. I should be able to. If I keep the damn thing started long enough.
Continue straight.
This definitely looks like a cowboy town. This is what Woodward, Oklahoma. They got a lot of cowboy statues. braking for, Amazon?
Keep right. And pin, turn right. Turn right.
Ooh! 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 I didn't realize it was right there. Alright, we got this. We got this. If that was the semi, that would have been bad. Oh, that would have been so bad.
Continue straight.
You said I just keep turning in front of me. Very cool. I'm not even there. Yeah, baby. You hungry? Yeah. We'll go get some
Continue
food in a
straight.
minute. Shit.
Continue straight.
I hate traffic. I don't know how people do it, man. I'll be watching people play ETS and they be having the traffic modded so fucking heavy. And I'm like, bro, why would you even want to
Keep
play
left.
that? Like,
And pin, turn left.
maybe it's just me. I go outside and I literally have to drive in bumper to
left.
bumper fucking traffic. Like, it's disgusting, bro. I should not have to leave my house 2 hours in advance to go to a fucking place that's fucking 10 miles down a fucking road. Like, that's probably where my distaste for people comes from, is because of where I live. I feel like if I lived in a smaller town or someplace not so heavily populated, I wouldn't feel the way I do about people. But because I'm surrounded by 8 million motherfuckers on a daily basis, people are disgusting. That's all I'm gonna say. Just disgusting fucking behavior. I've been putting it off all week. I think tomorrow we're gonna go to Mexico. Well, all week. It's fucking Sunday. It's the start of the new week. But I've been putting it off for a few days. Maybe we will go down to Mexico and explore some of down there. Because if I don't start unlocking places down there, my percentage on my map is never gonna go up. Because a lot of that map is from down there. So and then of course, you know, there's always the Canada apps. But the game's been running so good, man. I've been trying not to fucking touch it. Like, and we only getting the
Keep
stutters
right.
now because, like I said, it's the truck. I know it's the truck. I gotta update the truck.
Keep right. And pin. Exit right. Exit right.
But I mean, I don't know if y'all can hear that. I see the microphone level moving. The fucking sirens that fucking go zooming past out there at all fucking hours of the night and day. I try to keep that shit minimized for you guys, though. The noise suppression. Good microphone. But sometimes that shit still comes through.
Keep left.
Oh, fuck off, bro. Like, I don't get mad if he clocks me going 25 over, fine, I deserve a ticket. But if I'm doing fucking 6 over, like, back up, bro. Now I'm doing 85 and a 60, I don't care. What's he gonna do, chase me down? Imagine, that'd be crazy. I did get worried for a second, though, because I got the, oh, you guys can see it. You can see the beacon lights in the rear view. I thought he was chasing me for a second. I forgot I had them shit turned on. So we'll be delivering to the next town of, that's what, Ardmore, Oklahoma? Yep, me too. Me too, Jake. Well, we will be there. We're 20 miles out. We pulling up, though. I gotta get the fuck out of this chair, man.
Keep right. And pin. Exit right. Exit right. Turn right. Keep left. And pin. Turn left. Turn left.
I'm turning here too, so I have to stop with this guy. What the fuck are you waiting on, bro? Fuck him, go! I swear I'm gonna be an asshole at times. I went out of this chair though.
Continue straight. Keep right. And pin, turn right. Turn right.
We made it. That's where we're dropping off. Goodyear. Thank you. I
You've
didn't even have
arrived.
to
It's
stop.
been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
Get the VIP treatment. Yeah, I'll park it for you. Why not? Where they want it, though. Of course, the corner space, right? I don't got this. Alright, now I got this. Now, you would think these would be easier to park, seeing as how it's much smaller. No. I think this shit is actually harder to park. With the big rig, you got room to maneuver the wheel. With this shit, any wrong, you're losing the trailer. So, you gotta be real slow with this. And I am not slow. I knew we stalled. I had no power in the wheel. I should just give him the fucking trailer, bro. Now what? Trying not to floor it, so exactly. So that doesn't fucking happen. Now I gotta pull up again. Going to this corner space over here. I think this is it right here, just learned something that I did not know before. Don't laugh at me because I really did not know this. Fuck. So you could floor the gas. You could floor that. You don't gotta worry about it taking off if you just ease off the clutch. I was just stepping off the clutch and that's why it was stolen. So if you ease off the clutch, you can control how fast you take off when you go back. I didn't know that. See, I'm telling you, every day is another, is something new that I learned. Again, I hit, fuck it, I don't care, that's good enough. Take your shit. Ugh. Alright, so that's another 13,000. That's why I said I wasn't even getting paid that much to be sitting there fussing over that shit. For what? Fucking 15 XP? Like, nah, I'm good. Alright, guys, that's gonna do it for me for tonight. But I will be back tomorrow. I have absolutely no idea what we will be doing then. But if you tune in, you will see for yourself. As always, though, I appreciate y'all, and I hope y'all have a wonderful night. I will catch y'all mañana. Ow. Y'all be good. Peace. Or not, because my fucking computer locked up again. Hold on. All right. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Deadshot daiquiri, aim for the dome. One shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri, drink like load. Cross hearts, tears tight, let the whole squad know.